Hello, humans. What is up? Hi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing the most amazing. I am too far this way. Let me go here. Oof. Gosh, my brain is like the train of thought. Today she starts and then she stops. But oh, I don't know what to do with these. Oh, oh, do I just click on them? I guess. Oh, I've unlocked more things. A bunch of pumpkins. I did leave my PC on like overnight to upload some things. So this has been going all night. Oh, it turns out the glasses were slightly less dirty than I thought they were. Oh, I can use this bad Larry. I'm gonna upgrade the speed of all of these again. And it's like jump into the game. Oh, I think I've used the wrong Deponia. Let's look up a timeline. If we go goodbye. Have I used Doomsday? I have. It's time to do our weekly remember of where we were up to. I don't think I mentioned it, but like I got Persona 3 downloaded and ready to go, which is probably what we'll do after this one. Okay, so the idea was, I think we go clone Goal.
I have the cartridge with her full body scan. It's not over till it's over.
Chuck this in here.
Like a French fry up a nose.
Like, oh my god, ew. This is on the Pearl Wise. Okay. Goals. 3 goals? 1 goal? Mysterious.
Has started to blink. Does that mean anything? Ah, who cares? I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
So... I'm just gonna go with the 2. Oh, wrong one. Goal? This level, right?
No image, no sound. Guess that's because some ingredients are still missing. All right, and in you go. I'm gonna save you, Goal. What's happening now? Something's going wrong.
What are you doing?
One guess. I'm saving Goal.
But this won't work. There's no nucleic acid left in the machine.
So what? It worked for you.
Quick, abort the process. The pipes are overheating. The whole thing's about to blow.
Oh, this is not good.
No! Is that you?
She failed to mature properly. That's because of the nucleic acid.
Where is she now?
Oh no, do we have a baby goal?
To the sewers under Portofisco. I'm so sorry, Rufus. But it looks like your girlfriend is lost forever now.
No, she's alive. I can still save her.
You know, I've still got some nucleic acid left. In theory, you could still use it to mature her. But what about Deponia? The last high boat could take off for Elysium at any moment. You cannot save Goal and reach the Ascension Customs at the same time.
I think we can.
Even if you could. The Upper Ascension Station houses the Organon's headquarters. You'll never make it in there by yourself.
But I'm not just by myself. My Resistance friends are in Portofisco. I'll get them to distract the Organon, while Goal and I sneak onto the high boat.
And who's going to let them know? Who will save Goal? And who will prevent Argus from leaving on the high boat in the meantime? You can't do it all. There isn't enough time for that. There would have to be 3 of you. And even if
So we're gonna clone me?
Are you sure you really want to go through with this?
there isn't enough biomass left in the chamber for 3 clones. This way, at least I can serve one final purpose.
Oh, goodbye.
You're a cool guy, Hermes.
Let's not get sentimental. Have you got the nucleic acid?
Nucleic acid? Check.
Very good. Remember, it won't be cloned as well. Only one of the 3 of you will have it when the process is finished.
Don't worry, Hermes. I understood everything. You can rely on...
He did not understand everything, chat.
I only hope your construction with the sandbags is going to work. If the lever isn't activated,
It's gonna work all right. It has to.
in that case, let's not lose any time. 3, 2,
2, 1...
here we go!
Uh-oh. I don't think it's working.
Hey! It worked! Yep. What next?
Oh, that's a bit odd on the ears. One
One of you two needs to gather the rebels for a surprise attack. You do it, huh? Why me? I'll head to the Organon headquarters and delay the high boat's launch. I said it first. No, I did.
This is getting ridiculous.
This is getting ridiculous. There must be a way for us to agree, but you two are just too stubborn. I'll go down to the sewers and rescue Goal, but that's my job. No, it's mine. I've got it. But Hermes gave it to me. Why don't we have a look?
Oh, do I have to...
One of those 2 half-wits has got the nucleic acid, but which one? One of those 2, but which one? One of those two but which... Oh man, I wish I could look right through them somehow. Like by means of a cool new interface element at the lower edge of the screen.
Oh.
I knew it! I guess this means I'll get to save goal. Not so fast. Hey!
Oh no, we're gonna fuck it up.
Hey! Hey, stop that nonsense! Hey! Hey, stop that nonsense! Hey! Hey, stop that nonsense!
Did I... This doesn't do anything else, right?
Help me, will ya? Who am I supposed to help? Help me, who am I supposed... Hey! Hey, stop that Hey! Hey, stop! Help, who am I supposed to... Hey!
Oh. I knew it, chat. He's just a bumbling foofus. Oh, yo, gamer house. Welcome on in, King. Oh, goodbye. There go my clones. How are you doing? Hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone.
Wow, Rufus a clone, wow! Well, what do you know now? That's mind-boggling.
Oh, no, we don't listen to these.
It's dark here.
I don't know if it's actually connected over here yet.
We have to be careful.
I'm gonna have a look at it after this cutscene.
Beasts are lurking in the dark.
Bring up the big one here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's... Okay, I might need to reconnect it in the settings. Also, how cool... Oh, that's the wrong one. Is Rusty's. Yeah, I have all of that. I just didn't, have a chance to set it up properly last night, I think? Because I've left my PC on. Oh, we go over to Twitch. No, this should be... Disconnect. Connect? Try it now? Yeah, there's nothing, like, coming up here on the slots. What is going on? Oh, do I have to, like... do my home? Is it on sub only? Oh, it is, yeah. Nah, fuck that. That's dumb. Not for me. The timer for AFK? Agreed. Let's do no timer. Hopefully that just goes straight through. Yeah, that's what I thought it would mean. It would be. That's why there's only like this one here. Oh, we have one of 50. Huge. Yo, look at your little guy. He's in there. That's so cool.
Please be very, very quiet. After all, we must assume we're surrounded by evil, people-eating monsters. No, please, don't. Shh, 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 shh. Quiet, quiet.
Oh, this swaps between them all.
You have a problem, Bozo dear?
No. Thank you, Mrs. Moon.
Let the boy do his business in peace, woman.
I agree.
Thought he needed help.
I'll manage. It's just...
You're afraid,
Oh,
aren't you, Sonny?
that reminds me. I haven't adjusted this
Yes.
game.
Of going party?
No. Of the end of the world, you moron!
No. It's just...
I only got this at like the end of last week, so it only has 1 or 2 of my game sources.
Think about it.
Ah!
Oh, what's going on here?
Yoo-hoo! You weren't expecting that, were you? Boy, you've really got a lot of... cheek. Hey! It wasn't exactly pleasant for me, either.
That's true, Rufus. But like, you're the one that came crawling through the sewers. Alright. We will shift up this. Yeah, I did have like a little message top and bottom. But as it turns out, there's just enough space to put Rusty's down here for this one. We might give him a little bit of a... Yeah, that looks perfect. Okay, what do we have? We have the mooks.
May I bother you for a moment?
Huh? Oh, look, Mook! It's Baby Bozo!
Nonsense, woman. That's not Baby Bozo. It's just a stray hobo.
Is it now? So why do I think it's Baby Bozo?
Because you're old and senile.
Excuse me? I hate to interrupt you, but,
I'm not a hobo.
I'm not a hobo.
See, Mook? I told you he's not a hobo.
So, back then, you also said it's not gangrene. We could have saved...
I do have like an urge to like properly optimize my layout, but also that would take some of the fun out of it. We need to move this way. I'm gonna put all of my houses on the right side though. What are you doing in the middle of the war
What
zone?
are you doing here in the middle of a war zone? Don't you know what's going on around you?
Are you still talking to that hobo woman?
I'll talk to whoever I please.
Yeah, she's a strong, independent woman.
Wants to know what's going on here.
Well, tell him that nothing's happening here at all these days. At least not since the Algernon retreated.
You can tell him that yourself. I'm not your secretary, you know.
Is that the Bozo family house over
Is
there?
that the Bozo family's house over there?
Why? Isn't this one good enough for you? It may have suffered a little grenade damage here and there, but it's still our home.
Calm yourself, Mook. He's asking about the Bozos.
Well, in that case, he's wrong here. They live next door.
This guy is like also a few sheep short.
Do you know what's up with Bozo?
Oh, so you're a friend of Bozo's?
I wouldn't say that.
Would never be friends with some random hobo. That's because, unlike you, he has a handful of brain cells left, even if he doesn't act a part at the moment.
Damn, this is the real classic
Of course
boomers.
he is. He's got no job, no girlfriend. The world is coming to an end.
He does so have a girlfriend. Her name is Bambina, and she lives in the floating black market.
If she contradicts him as often as you do to me, I can surely understand why he moved back in with his folks.
Oh, so that is Bozo. I thought it might be like a funny haha lookalike.
Yeah, I'm looking for the resistance camp.
Tell him we're not buying anything.
The young man is looking for something, Mook.
And so he asks you of all people. You never know where you'll put anything.
Ah, at least I still have my manners.
Oh, if you really had any manners, you'd take care of your guest.
Oh, the hobo. I almost forgot about him.
Tell him that if he absolutely must go around panhandling, he should try the resistance instead. Their camp is just down the stairs and across the square after all. Those
Oh,
people
very
know
good.
how to keep order.
Do you even get what I'm
even get what I'm
saying?
saying?
5, right?
Nonsense, woman. It's at least 7.
What do you know? You haven't got a clue what this is about.
Then why don't you ask your good buddy, the hobo? He seems to have an answer for everything.
Ah, rubbish. He's not even talking.
That's because you won't let him get a word in edgewise. Look, he's trying to say something. Again.
Just forget?
Forget it. This is too crazy, even for me. I'm leaving.
You know, I think you were right, Mook. He was a hobo after all.
That's what I said, woman. But you never listen to me.
Oh, can we like...
I would look absolutely fabulous in this outfit, as long as nobody important is looking. Fire! Fire! I'm on my way! Wee 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 wee! Yeah!
What is this person like hanging out of the roof?
Look! Mook! Oh, that is so cute! Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin David's fireman's uniform!
Nonsense, woman. That isn't Baby Bozo. It's a wandering hobo already.
Oh! You're right!
I love how he seems to be from,
I knew it was a mistake to
downtown
cheat
New
the
York.
competition at bingo.
I'm walking here. Oh.
The city is in ruin. Whatever.
What is this one?
Yeah, okay. One more time.
Hey-ya! Oh! Look! Mook! Oh, Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin Alex's ninja outfit.
Nonsense, woman. It's just that hobo again.
You think so? Well then, he's not getting a caffeine lollipop.
Oh, I want a caffeine lollipop.
Huh? What's going on here?
Oh, look, Grandpa. We have visitors.
Was this the Bozo family?
Oh, then I better put on my pants, huh?
Yeah, that's funny.
Are you a friend of Bozo?
Nonsense. Bozo doesn't have any friends.
He does, he has Doc.
I mean that gifted tinkerer he talks about.
Yep, that's me, Rufus. Where is the old pirate?
Pirate? That chump?
Chump. Brilliant.
Where's this canned laughter coming
Bozo is
from?
upstairs in his bed.
Crying like a little girl.
Speaking of which, can somebody get me out of here for crying out loud?
Is this like...
I'm stuck. Isn't that weird?
I wonder if this is going to end up in a Day of the Tentacle style puzzle where we have to like flush items down the sewer to our friends, to our other clones.
Coochie coochie coo. Aw, movie material. So, you must be Bozo's mother, right?
Guess again.
His aunt? His wicked stepmother? A burglar? His parole officer?
No.
His grandma? His food taster? His sister? All of the above?
Wait, what was the second to last thing you said?
His sister?
Oh, Rufus, you sweet talker.
Yeah, why?
I'm his mother, of course.
That's
What?
what we asked.
But you're welcome to call me Mama. As in, come to Mama.
No, thank you. What's wrong with Bozo?
With Bozo.
Oh, Rufus, I'm at my wit's end. He's been like a different person ever since he came back. The boy won't eat, he won't talk. And not even his beloved Fifi Fairy Frills stories cheer him up.
Fifi Fairy Frills. I'm gonna make Bozo well again.
You're such a...
Well, angry at me, maybe.
I wish I had a son like you.
Do you know the way to the secret rebel camp?
But of course, it's down the road, across the square, then straight on. I sometimes bake muffins for the young soldiers.
And then she uses them to lay a trail from the camp gate to our house.
Can you tell me something about Bozo?
Of course. What would you like to know?
Watch yourself, Rufus. Don't open that can of worms.
What can?
Oh, don't take him seriously. It's not a can. It's just a tin box where we keep the family photos.
Get out of here, Rufus, before it's too late.
What is he warning me against?
I had no idea that Bozo has a baby brother. He's the spitting image of Bozo.
He sure is. And dribbling, too.
That's because all male bozos have an exceptionally full head of hair. As soon as I start breastfeeding them, it grows like crazy.
Maybe you should use your breast milk as a... Just a minute. What was the secret ingredient to your special shampoo again?
Well, that's a secret.
I didn't even know that Bozo grew up in Portofisco.
Didn't he tell you anything?
No idea. Listening to him is so incredibly exhausting.
Oh, that's because he's wobbly cheeks.
No, that's because he's a ding-dong. Rufus is very rude.
Hasn't he?
Yeah, I'll go and remind him. Every hour if I have to.
What is the canned applause and, like, fake audience adding to this?
I had no idea that Bozo had such a cool mother.
Oh, Rufus, you flatterer. You certainly know how to cheer up a grieving woman.
Where's his
Where's
father?
Bozo's father?
Missing in action. I'm beside myself with worry. I'm glad I have so much support from friends who distract me from my grief.
What friends would that be? The milkman, the plumber, or the mailman?
Well, you know what they say. You don't leave your good friends hanging.
This mailman is never leaving the window, I swear to God.
Did you know that Bozo has a girlfriend?
Really?
Yes. Her name is Bambina. She owns a weapons shop in the floating black market.
Did you hear that, Grandpa? Bozo has a little lady friend.
What? That wimp? I'll only believe that when I see it.
Yes, it's really hard to imagine. He's always been so shy. When I gave him the talk about the birds and the bees, he wouldn't leave the house without a beekeeper's hat for weeks.
What was he like as a
What was Bozo
child?
like as a child? There must be some embarrassing stories you could tell me.
Not really. He was a very good little boy. He never broke anything, and he took very good care of his Fifi Fairy Frills dolls. And even when playing knights, he always insisted on being the princess.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Why not? After all, it's not every day that I get to enjoy the company of such a fit young man.
I don't... Rufus is definitely the kind of skinny where his ribs are showing.
I thought that Portafisco was occupied by the Organon.
So it was until recently. But under the command of the new general, the resistance has recaptured the city.
New general?
Oh, you haven't met the general then?
I didn't even know we had ranks.
Can I stay for dinner?
Can I stay for dinner?
But of course, Rufus. Bozo's friends are always welcome here.
Again,
Especially
Rufus
when
isn't
they look
Bozo's friend.
Scrumptious.
Just so we're on the same page, I'll sit at the table, eating, and not end up as a meat dish next to the salad. Right? When's dinner?
Hey, Blue, welcome on in.
Grandpa. He promised to cook if Bozo ever brought home a
Oh, that's such a nice thing to say. You do deserve nice things.
I said I will cook if Bozo ever brings home a girlfriend. Like that's ever gonna happen. Huh.
I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone, Blue. Alright, we've done this dialogue tree.
You make yourself at home. Meanwhile, I'll dig out some photos from Bozo's ballet lessons.
I sure hope they don't start, like, some problematic tropes here.
And you're really Bozo's grandpa?
I've wondered that for years, but my doctor refuses to conduct a grand paternity test.
Ooh. Hopefully the pain stays low or, like, completely goes soon, Blue. It is using canned laughter.
I have a couple of questions about Bozo.
But sometimes the most obvious explanation is also the best. Grandma Bozo just shouldn't have smoked so much while she was pregnant.
I don't know why it's not, like, adding to the scene. No, not the internet playing up.
There you are. Come on, bedtime's over. Rise and shine. Hey, what's wrong with you?
Go away.
But we need to get to the rebel camp. You have to help me save the world. Bozo! Oh, man.
What's up, buddy?
Bozo!
Leave me alone.
Oh, good grief. Yeah. It's all right, you old grouch.
Anything else around here? We might have to, like, give something to him. Oh.
What have we here? A doctor's referral to a therapist. Will you look at that? I've always known he's lost his marbles. So now we have written proof.
That's, not what therapy's for. Anything else from in here?
What are you doing here anyway?
Oh, just hanging around.
Is there like something else up here? Maybe. Oh, a letter?
My dearest Honey Bunch, I wish you were here with me. What a cheesy opening. That's gonna cost him some points in my online review. Well, at least we're getting to some action next. Service at the front doesn't seem to be good for my health. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine, and in the next few seconds I will arg. All my love, your Papa Bozo. P.S.
Oh no.
Watch out for the mailman. I think he is secretly using our bath. At any rate, I found underwear with his name on it on top of the toilet tank.
That's very Oh, we grew a big pumpkin?
Is that really necessary? All right.
Oh, look! Mook! Oh, there's Baby Bozo! Well, Baby Bozo, would you like another caffeine lollipop?
You shouldn't give the baby caffeine lollipops, woman. He'll
He's
just take
right.
off again.
All you ever do is complain, Mook. The child has to eat. How else will he get to be as big and strong as his brother?
Oh, heavens above. I certainly hope the baby Bozo doesn't take after that whiny good-for-nothing. He should take a lesson from his cousins instead.
Damn.
They've done something with their lives.
Bozo at home is completely different.
Listen to the nasty old man, sweetie. Here, you can have a caffeine lollipop from me.
Wait, you're so right, Gamer House.
Wow.
I can't unhear it now.
Humiliating and enlightening at the same time. Kind of like my school days. I knew there was a reason I dropped out after the second grade.
Is there... I have to try it.
Well, would you like a lollipop? Hey, who's throwing things at me?
Oh,
What was that anyway? Must be lying around here somewhere. Sweet. I would make such a great father.
oh, goodbye,
I
child.
wonder if there are any limits to my good nature.
I don't... Oh, I think I do know what you're talking about.
Hey, that's not funny.
I think I've seen a speed run of them. Or like a... Yeah, no, I think Small Ant or Point Crow was speed running them.
Mail for Widow Bozo.
There's no Widow Bozo here.
You want to bet?
Oof.
It's a joke. Hey, where's the applause? That was a real side splitter.
What's in the letter, Rufus?
It was not...
I'm not silly. I want the laughter back.
Well,
Better not try that again. I don't want to spoil their...
is this like genre of game the point and click adventure? I think was made famous by LucasArts. Ages ago? What if we give him this?
Hey, Bozo!
Let's
here's a letter
game-
from your father.
What?
I mean, wait a
Kind of
second. Were
takes
you fond of your father?
the
Very much.
concept to its extreme.
In that case, I don't think this would cheer you up.
because like it really goes hard on the overly complex solutions to an obvious puzzle. So it'll like railroad you out of like a simple puzzle by going, no, I don't want to do that. Is there anything else here? There's not. But like overall, it has a pretty funny story. Most of its jokes hit. It's just like there's some occasions where it drags on a bit too much, and that's mostly the transition sections where they make a guy sing. Oh, what is going on here? A storm drain?
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
There's definitely someone down there. Hi, lady.
Hi there.
Hello.
Was that all? Just hello?
What would you like to hear, huh? Welcome to Burrito Wrap Paradise? So you think my sign isn't flashy enough?
Nah, not really.
What are you selling here?
What are you selling here?
This is a fashion boutique. I sell men's suits with matching designer hats.
Yeah, looks more like a burrito stand to me.
How perceptive of you, Inspector Trash Vest. Why are you even asking, since you obviously swallowed a lie detector, huh?
4 burritos, please.
Sorry, my assistant resigned.
You had an assistant?
Yeah. No idea how he managed to open his shackles.
Well, why don't you just make the burritos yourself?
I've had surgery. The doctor says I shouldn't move too much. Curse my big heart.
Why? Did you donate a kidney?
No, didn't you listen? I said my heart is too big.
Oh, come on. Make me a few burritos, will ya?
No, without an assistant.
Any special offers today?
I've got these burrito wraps for 1.25 zlotys each. If that's not special enough for you, go someplace else where they have flashing signs that say special offer. But you can count on it that their burrito wraps cost a lot more. Flashing signs don't come for free, you know.
Oh, she's right.
Have you seen a baby pass through here?
I know nothing about missing babies. Nothing, and no one can prove otherwise.
Oh,
Come on. It should have passed.
That's kind of
just a
monka.
minute ago.
Oh, in that case, I really don't know.
Do you know the way to the secret rebel camp?
Just down the road, behind me.
And you tell me just like that? I mean, what if I were an Organon spy?
Well, you just can't plan for everything, can you? You could have been a mutated flu virus. Then I shouldn't even have talked to you.
ugh. To give you a handle on the story, we're like 3 games deep in. This guy here, bumbling idiot, not a very nice person. He's failing upwards as a protagonist into saving the world from being blown up.
You're looking for an assistant?
So you can read, bravo. I'm looking for a handsome man to work under me.
Too bad I'm busy.
I said handsome, didn't I?
True.
Have you found a male assistant in the meantime?
Yeah, but I ate him already.
You're joking, right?
Yeah, if you have to explain it, it's not a joke anymore.
Nothing from me right now.
A good choice. We got plenty of that.
Okay, so it's starting to come together. We need to find the child. We need to find
Assistant wanted.
a male assistant for her.
You're looking for an assistant?
So you can read, bravo. I'm looking for a handsome man to work under me.
Too bad I'm busy.
I said handsome, didn't I?
The ruined settlement store. Okay, we'll start on the left.
Are you merely saying that I find it inappropriate for you to be selling rope directly next to my practice?
I don't know what you're talking about. I stock
Oh,
nothing
that's
but
on the
high-quality products.
nose.
And with all due respect, your clientele seems to feel the same way. Since the Organon destroyed the facade between our businesses, my sales have tripled. I've never had a customer come back with a complaint.
That... no, forget it.
This is not
just
something to
did.
joke about. That makes me feel uncomfy.
Hands off! The antidepressants are for patients who are not beyond hope.
I'd like a therapy session.
It doesn't work like that. You need a doctor's referral.
Is that really necessary? My family doctor doesn't much like me. The last time I saw him, he locked me up in prison just because I set fire to City Hall.
Uh-huh. Then you're in the right place. That much is sure. But first, you need a referral.
Yeah. All right.
And in the meantime, I'll get a larger notepad.
Oh, what have I... I have a referral.
Doctor's referral.
May I see it? Everything seems to be in order. Please lie down on the couch.
Well, you sure don't waste any time. You could at least put on some romantic music.
Just lie down, okay?
All right, all right.
All right. First, I would like you to tell me why you're here.
Yo, Chloe, the cherry color. Oh, this is like a lip gloss thing?
So, I've got this friend.
Brown seems like a hard color to, like,
I
use
see.
properly.
What's wrong with him?
I don't know. He just lies around all day, doing nothing.
And, according to you, what should he be doing?
Well, something useful for a change, like saving the world, etc.
Saving the world. Don't you think that's asking a bit much of a single person?
Of course, it's practically impossible, but that didn't stop us before. We had many narrow escapes, but now, of all times, so close to victory.
Plus, like, make up really fucking hard. The people that can do it well,
Understand
actual
your
wizards.
friend
And you
is
cannot tell me otherwise.
under enormous pressure and probably scared.
Yes, naturally. That sounds like him. Black beard on the outside, yellow liver on the inside.
And quite rightfully so, don't you think? Save the world. That's a huge responsibility.
He can't split himself in three after all.
Exactly.
Unlike me.
As you say, he... say what?
Yeah, I was feeling pretty down myself when there was only one of me.
Whoa. Let's take this slowly.
Oh,
Actually,
we are giving the
that was mainly
therapist
because of this
the shock
stressful
horrors.
resurrection business. And of course, the fact that I had killed my girlfriend.
Vampire makeup.
I see. One thing at a time. Why,
Time to go to a goth rave, I guess.
a little bit about, yourself.
I often have the feeling that I don't belong.
Belong to what?
You know, everything. Deponia.
So you wish you were better integrated?
Jeepers, no. I just want to leave this place. Elysium is where I belong. Unfortunately, getting there is harder than
It's
I
n-
thought.
well, you're
At
a
least as long
clone,
as I try to
dude.
Prevent this planet from being blown apart.
I see.
I'm afraid of transforming into someone I don't want to be. I last saw him yesterday when I brushed my teeth.
Hell yeah.
Right.
And what's so terrible about him?
I bet it doesn't look as bad as you think it does.
A real sleazebag.
And you feel compelled to take over his role?
Yeah, that's the plan, yes.
And naturally, that makes you feel uncomfortable.
I hate this role.
You are tired of having to pretend.
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
I bet your mum's a fucking, like, wizard at makeup as well.
Metaphors to describe your inner turmoil is truly remarkable.
Yeah, what complex? But this isn't about metaphors. I'm talking about my evil doppelganger.
I see.
I'm racked with guilt.
Does that have anything to do with the factor that...
Rufus is leaving out, like, all of the context.
Isn't that what you told me earlier?
Nah, it's fine. I revived her. I'm more worried about her going down the drain.
Well, let's have a look.
I see.
I'm plagued by fears of failure. There's so much left to do, and so little time. Even splitting myself in 3 doesn't seem enough.
But you still seem pretty relaxed to me.
Oh, you thought I was talking about myself.
No, I like that.
I'm super cool. I was referring...
I can see why it's called, like, a cherry cola.
A little too cryptic for me. You appear to be under a lot of pressure. But sometimes the best solution is to simply give up. Would that really be the end of the world?
Yes.
It would literally be the end of the world.
I was dead.
You mean you had a near-death experience?
Doesn't get any nearer.
What was it like?
Like a nightmare at first. Then, I remember a light. And eventually, I met my maker.
Really?
Yes, his name is Hermes. Cool guy, actually. Too bad he had to kill himself over me.
I see.
I think I might need to go change shirts during my, my break.
I could tell you about my childhood.
I'd like that, yes.
My foster father was the mayor in our village. At first he took me along to the city hall, but at some point I wasn't allowed back in because I accidentally declared war on the Shrapnel Coast. After that, I was mostly locked up by myself at home.
You didn't have a key?
No, I was still very young. But then, by the time I turned 4, I learned how to open those handcuffs using the underwire from Grandpa's bra.
What?
I see.
Let's change the subject, shall we?
Do you feel embarrassed when you disclose all these things about yourself?
No. Why? Quite the opposite.
Well, you should.
That's so shady.
But this is not really about me. It's about my friend.
Are you quite sure about that? Couldn't it be that this is primarily about you after all? That's nothing to be ashamed of, you know.
Wow, you're good. Everyone else always acts like there's something wrong with that.
That's because, like, he's addressing your problems and everyone else is, like, inconvenienced by your problems.
I'm not here just to chat with you, actually.
You're expecting results. That's quite normal. If you have a hard time talking about your problems, we can begin with something else. How about a Rorschach test?
What? You're gonna lock me up in a shack with a lion?
It's all about that practice, Chloe.
Oh, a card game. Fine with me. But don't get your hopes up. I always win at cards because I'm the coolest guy there is. Much more so than my father, for example.
If you say so, let's get started then.
Penis! No, I mean, I'm ready.
So, what do you see in this picture?
Alright, chat. Before we continue on, it is once again time for a self-care ad break. This of course means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Make sure you get that spine all limbered up. And if you can't stand up, don't heckin' worry, adjust your posture. Maybe take a little bit of a screen break. Feel free to, like, jump in on Rusty's farm. The command is !join. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls of the stream out with discoverability. And then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out, though. I appreciate you. Hello, friends. I've returned. I've done a little build on the farm. Oh, what is it? The sure.
Elysium taking off towards Utopia.
And that does not worry you? You know the rumors about the Elysians giving the order to blow up Deponia, right?
Do I know them? I started them.
I see. Perhaps we should proceed with the next picture. What do you see here?
The imprint left over when a dude sits naked after going swimming. Oh, if you're comfy, do you want to put them in the my Discord under the pic section, or like the what did I call it? I've forgotten. The share your talents.
Ah, a lovely glitter elf.
You what?
A glitter elf, you know, like in a fairy tale.
I see.
Was that wrong? In that case, I would like to use my lifeline.
This is not about being right or wrong. It's just that most people see something different in this picture.
Most people are idiots. They wouldn't know a glitter elf if it crawled up their butt.
I see.
This is another foreboding thing, I think.
Let's look at the next picture. What do you see here?
What are these images?
Ah, that's my picture on the front page as Man of the Year.
Please be serious, will you?
Hey, what do you mean? You're the one with the funny glasses.
Right. That's it. If you prefer goofing off instead of giving me some serious answers, then you've come to the wrong person.
But I only told you what I saw.
In that case, you should definitely leave. There is no therapy here for people like you.
What if
Maybe you
I...
should consult an exorcist instead. And please stay away from me. Far away.
I have royally hacked this up. Can I, like... There we go. Them's a knitting genius. Oh, I'm excited to look at those.
Hmm.
Oh my god, I just looked at this guy's fake smile.
The cheaper alternative.
Ah, I see you are interested in our flyer.
Very much so.
Excellent! You'll find all the important information on our products in there. There's even a small preview of the upcoming winter fashions on the back. If you are subject to winter depression, you should act now. Many models are out of stock during the holiday.
I'm definitely not listening to this guy at all.
A friendly dynamic.
This is not something that we need to be making jokes about.
Yoo-hoo.
Good. Would you like? We have. I like, but we are with them. I think.
Welcome to Elegance. It flat. It. Classic. I bet they'd look. He
We
looks
like-
grumpy. I better not bother him.
I don't think we can get down there. Oh, here we go.
Barry, there's somebody at the door.
I heard it.
Chase him off. I need quiet for the cover story. You know, about that idiot who almost got us all killed.
It's me.
Yeah, I know.
Hi. I'm the problem, it's me.
Please be very quiet, okay?
Wait, this guy knows me?
Hey, Barry. Why so sad?
Oh, Rufus, it's terrible. Everyone says you aren't a hero. You're an idiot. They say you.
Oh,
brought
it's the
down
camera
the
guy from
world.
earlier.
Ah, they're just jealous. I'm totally swell, and you know it.
I don't know what to think anymore. I haven't been able to get a single shot of your heroic deeds.
Well, you just aren't as good a photographer as I am.
If only I had just one photo as proof of your selflessness.
Yeah, that would be great for me. You know what? I'll make you a deal. I'll find the subject for another heroic deed, and you'll get your photo. Agreed?
Oh, that would be so great.
I'll be right back.
Can I...
One single letter in the typecase. A capital Yerk. Isn't this needed?
No. Whatever for? There are hardly any words that contain it, and we already reported on the Satyr Knuckles in our winter special, Mythological Physical Extremities.
Oh yeah, I think Tony had that issue. Whatever for?
The cover story was about centaurs.
Oh yeah, of course, I remember.
Alright, that looks like it from here for now. You would definitely have passed as not that derpy. She for sure just like ate that butterfly with a gecko tongue.
Just FYI, this time I'm breaking it off on purpose. Well, of course, I mean I'm going to adjust it just a little bit more. Oopsie.
Who are these people? Is this the,
Bambina? Lottie? What are you doing here? And why are you dressed as men?
First of all, these are our uniforms.
We're now officers of the Resistance!
Officers. Cute.
Moreover, it's Private Lottie to you now, and Sergeant Bambi.
Sergeant Bambi.
Do you hear that, Lottie?
I think Rufus is making fun of us, Sergeant!
I think he's looking for a new set of teeth.
Ladies, please stay calm. Don't get your panties in a knot. That causes chafing.
fuck, Ruth is such a hateable protagonist.
Where are the real rebels?
What do you mean, real? Do you think this is a dream or something? Want me to poke you with a needle? I got one right here. I could stick it all the way in if I have to.
No, I meant the true rebels. Janosch, Garlef, Leibold, the old gang, you know.
Oh, them. Janusz is left on a mission, far as I know. Garlef and Leibold are in the camp. Right behind that gate.
Huh. Well, they'll have to do for now, then. So you've joined the Resistance now, too.
Do you mind?
Of course not, Sergeant. Bambi.
What's so funny about that?
Well, it's funny because you're women. Don't you get it?
Oh, for pity's sake, I always knew you was an idiot. But a sexist idiot?
What? No. It's got nothing to do with
Definitely a
sex.
sexist.
Some things just
Deeply
don't fit
misogynistic.
together. Women in the Resistance. I mean, that's like, you know, putting a sombrero on a wombat.
Ho, ho, ho! Sombrero!
You see, even Lottie finds it funny. And I don't think it's because she's prejudiced against Toxicans, right?
Never.
Or wombats.
Oh, I love wombats. They're so... they're useful animals!
Exactly. Just like women.
Oh my god.
Attention! Superior officer present.
Ah! Where?
Behind you?
Naturally, I was referring to myself, you herbal cannon fodder supplement.
Yeah, right.
We're only taking orders from our squad leader!
Yeah, well, I don't care who that is. She's under my command as well. I'm the big chief, after all.
Nice try, Rufus. But we know the General, and you're not him.
The what? The general? Huh. Squad leaders? Generals? Have I really been gone that long?
I wonder.
I don't want to.
That's a horrible point of view.
Oh, you can't be serious.
All right, I don't have time to bother you any longer.
That's more like it.
What a weird point of view to have, especially as a woman.
Yoo-hoo! Open up!
Yes?
Leibold! What luck? Let me in.
Do I know you?
Excuse me? It's me, Rufus. Come on, you must recognize your leader.
You look like Rufus, but you can't be him. Rufus made it to the Upper Ascension Station with Janosch.
Yeah, but I'm right here.
That's your opinion.
I don't have time for this nonsense. Who's in charge here?
A new leader.
Well, then let me in. I want to talk to him.
No, I can't. How can I be sure you're not an Organon spy?
Yeah, that takes the cake. After all, I started this rebellion.
Oh, and is there anyone who can attest to that?
You mean besides you?
Yes, precisely. Somebody else has to vouch for you?
Oh no, not the internet again.
Bureaucratic nonsense. But all right, I'll be right back. And you can get ready to do a few push-ups.
So good.
Something's moving back there. It's hard for normal eyes to tell what it is, but I can see it's a blurry blob. No doubt about it. Hey, Leibold.
Yes?
I have someone to vouch for me. Here.
What? A baby?
No, wait. That was the wrong frequency. Dang it all.
Wait, what was
There's
this?
something moving there. Isn't that... Of course. That's baby Bozo. In great danger. I have to tell Barry about it. I can think of 1,000, but the design apparently... I can think of 1,000, but the designer seems to apparently...
So we're back over here.
You know what, Mama Bozo?
What is it, my boy?
Okay.
Meanwhile...
At the moment, his ability to work is extremely limited. He's just lolling about, staring at nothing. He might as well be a games writer.
So I understand that was meant to be a, like a self-referential crack joke, but, like, a lot of the shit that goes on in this game is kind of like not understandable / not really something that they should be doing as games writers. Ooh.
No worries. I'm gonna take care of your baby brother while you're knocked out.
No!
Oh, don't panic. I'm good with children. I'm gonna teach him a few tricks. For instance, he could help me with my saw trick. Oh, come on. What could possibly happen? Baby Bozo is much shorter than you, after all.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It's all right. The reception is okay, but I'm absolutely certain on this frequency, all I'll get is some idiotic ham radio operator.
This is the high-security frequency of the Edison Virological Hazardous Waste Eradicator. How can I help you?
I hope this won't happen again. Please excuse me, wrong number. Take care.
Say what? We're supposed to open the container and release the zombie viruses into the air?
What? No, abort! Abort!
Password verified. Virus container opened. I hope you know where to...
Yeah, you have a nice day too.
That was a cookie, yeah. As ginger and aniseed, I believe. I don't think we're doing anything else here.
Maybe I could, but I hate it. If my name were Urkel, I could stamp my initials all over the place now. Too bad. That won't make... I have to find... Yeah. That is the Upper Ascension Station, somewhere up there. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting.
We're probably also going to blow up that high boat, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, there's all the Organon clones.
I landed right at the foot of the Upper Ascension Station, the site of the Organon headquarters, and the birth of
delicious.
the last high boat to Elysium. I need to be careful from now on. Well, more careful than usual. This place is crawling with Organons. They're obviously withdrawing from the city. I wonder what they're planning. Maybe I can eavesdrop.
Move! Hurry us up! There are still some crates that are bound for Elysium. No, not that one. It's supposed to go to the 3rd intermediate level.
Yoo-hoo! Hello! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
I guess that's where, holy moly.
Huh? What's that?
And to conclude today's show, I have a very special treat for you. You all know him, you all love him, and here he is now with his current smash hit, Cowboy Dodo, with Look at Me!
A solar-powered, illuminated sign.
You don't know what you want, where you stand. There's no plan except the one with the big old label goals for the future. Company you choose.
Hopefully I didn't skip too much by getting rid of the dumb song.
That's a waste of time. I should find a crate that's going to Elysium instead. Oh, darn. It's secured with a combination lock.
What is this one here? Oh, that's such a cute KJ.
It's secured with a combination lock.
I see that we've just, like, distracted these guys.
Oh, darn. I can't get it open as long as there's something on top of it. Oh, darn. I can't get it open as long as there's something on top of it. That's a waste of time. I should find a crate that's going to Elysium instead. Oh, darn. It's secured with a combination lock. Darn. It's too small for me to hide.
Okay, so what we're doing here is more than likely... trying to find a way to get that stamp to us?
That's a waste of time. I should find a crate that... The entire Organon is withdrawing to the headquarters. It'll be difficult to sneak in there undetected. Oh, look at me, twerp. Whatever. As long as his yowling distracts the guard, I'm not gonna complain.
There's nothing else we can really do here?
This is dry, long, and thin. No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret Files Tunguska. Or a low-hanging branch. Either one. Please be fair after all. Please don't. Let's see whether I can feel something. Uh-huh. There's a crevice in the rock. This is, what? A pacifier? At least, it feels like a pacifier. Somewhat drooly. And, well, pacifier-shaped. There's something growing there. Some kind of moss or brush.
I think we might need to find a way to get light down here.
A pacifier. At least Here we go. There. That should shut her up for now. Here we go. I got it. Here we go. Feels like there's more back there. I feel a draft, and the air is warm and moist. Here we go. Ha! Got it. This is dry, long, and thin. No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret Files Tunguska, or a low-hanging... No, it's the Horalo. Here we go. Feels like I feel a drop. And the air is... There. The kindling is stuck in the crevice. And now... Hey, sure. I can light a fire this way. Ha-ha! Success! Is there anything I can set fire? Say something, Goal.
So that's not goal.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's baby goal. Oh, she's such a cute little baby goal.
Very funny. Just so you know, that was all part of the plan. And anyway, we have more important things to do now. We have to find that what's-it acid and turn you back into a real person.
Okay, so I thought that was going to be us.
Once you're big again, I will never kill you, chop you in thirds, or turn you into an infant again. I promise. Oh, Golly, you forgive everything I do. That's what I like about you. Something's moving back there. You said, what? Are you calling me a scaredy cat? Yeah, okay. You're welcome to go look for yourself, Miss Loudmouth. Yeah, you see? Oh yeah, one more thing. Before I shine a light into the darkness there, always keep yourself between me and the man-eating monsters. We don't want anything to happen to me, after all.
That's a wild thing to say to a baby.
I can't believe how stupid those Organons are.
And now, after the unparalleled success of Look at Me, we are pleased to be able to present you with the first exclusive preview of his new single. Here, for your listening pleasure, comes Cowboy Dodo. And
I'm already
look
prepared to
around.
skip this.
Oh no, not the B-side too.
Wait, what?
Sit, stay.
Why did it skip so much? I just wanted to skip the dumb song.
Dogs are intelligent and able to follow simple commands.
Oh, I think I can... I guess we replay that cutscene. Came from can? No, that's not it. Okay, so we can't replay whatever that cutscene is.
Sit, stay.
Hey, just stop that. We aren't dogs.
Yeah, you can say that again. Dogs are intelligent and able to follow simple commands.
I think they've used this joke before.
A fine mess I got myself into.
Oh, so we must have gotten this guy trapped.
We caught another rebel. Another one. Oh, but that's the same one again. He must have escaped somehow.
Huh? But I've never been here before.
Very funny. Move. Lock him up in his cell again.
The new rebel leader is, Goal's fucking fiance. It's coming from the game.
Cletus? No, wait. You're one of my clones, right? Cleverly disguised as Cletus.
Oh, please. Don't tell me there's more than one of you now.
Very good. You've got your role as a sleazy dimwit down pat.
Yes, what you said.
So, if you are me, how were they able to capture you?
Same as you, I suppose.
Yeah, the way they captured me was much cooler. And I've already got a plan how we can get out of here.
You can spare yourself the effort. I've tried everything.
Yeah, maybe, but I have a bunch of new tricks up my sleeve that you don't even know.
Oh, even though we're the same person?
Yeah, watch and learn.
I mean, technically the same person.
A rug in a prison cell? How shishi can you get? A rug in a how shishi. Hey, hello? Yoo-hoo!
What do you want? Stop making such a racket in there.
I'm hungry.
That's probably because you never touched your breakfast. Hang on, I'll open the food slot.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
I need the bathroom.
Again? Fine. But this time, don't use so much toilet paper. We've already cleared the store.
Do you mean that if someone were to prevent the destruction of the planet, the Organon would be out of toilet paper?
That would be correct, yes.
Fantastic. How's that for an incentive to save Deponia?
Not very?
Yeah, I want to talk to my lawyer.
Who's your lawyer?
Well, actually, I was going to defend myself.
Whoever you like. Then go ahead and talk to yourself. But no longer than 10 minutes. Understood?
I demand a clean cell.
This is a clean cell, and I'm very proud to say so. We have all the latest cleaning technologies. The blankets are lint-free, and the toilet fresheners are dirt repellents. And I shampooed the rug earlier today.
Wow. Life in the service of the Organon gets pretty boring, huh?
Oh, you have no idea.
I'm not feeling so well.
Let's just like go through all of these options.
I think I'm getting sick.
I don't care, as long as you don't barf on the rug.
Oh, there's our hint. Gonna barf on the rug.
Let me out of here.
Forget it.
Nothing.
Then don't bother me.
Okay, let's have a look. Coffee, a bagel, and pepper. What, no jam? That's a violation of the Geneva Convention.
It's not.
And what have we here? A toilet freshener. Wasn't very smart of the Organon to provide me with this essential gem of chemical warfare. It's a lousy substitute for cream cheese, but it'll have to do. Inspired recipe.
I didn't actually think that was gonna work. How many?
They call this breakfast? Where are the French fries? They say you should brush your teeth after you eat, but they don't say how long after. So here's my tip. The longer you wait, the more meals you can cover in one go.
Oh my god, he's so dumb. Chat, you need to brush your teeth after every meal. Otherwise, like, the bacteria get time to build up.
When I eat this bagel, I'm gonna leave crumbs all over the rug. That'll teach them to aggravate the likes of Rufus.
What is that supposed to be?
Yeah, this is all part of my...
Oh, I like that it's
plan.
obviously Rufus.
What are you going to do with that? Escape through the hole? You know you'd never fit, right?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna take a holistic approach.
This, like, background ringing starting to get to me.
This prison food is... I mean, who... I've got a plan. I'll spill this coffee on your pants to make it look like you peed yourself.
And how is that going to get us out of here?
Huh? No, I just thought it would be fun. Tidy Bot, you old dirtbag you. Nice to see you again. Hey, is that a way to greet an old buddy? Really? Hey, Tidy Bot, all shipshape? Neato.
This is like a very high frequency background noise that I'm, yep, definitely sure is coming from the game. No, it's a different kind of tinnitus. A different sound from tinnitus.
They say you should brush, but they don't, so... When I eat this bagel, that'll teach them.
What is that supposed to be?
One guess. It's our ticket to freedom. You will eat this slightly adulterated bagel and then pretend to be sick, which should come naturally. And when they take you to sick bay, I will come forth from my hiding place and save us.
Over my dead body. You will eat the bagel, and I will save us.
Yeah, actually, why not? I'm kind of hungry anyway.
No, wait. Was that a trick? just so you could have my food, you rotter. I'm on to you. Give me that bagel. Huh.
Damn. He's kind of stoopy.
I'm feeling a little... I think I'm going to... What have you done, you idiot? You've poisoned me!
Bravo! Very convincing. Didn't think you had it in you. But you better save your method acting for the guard, especially your complexion. It's really good. What's wrong with your teeth? They're so white.
I brush them.
Seriously? You're taking that disguise a little too far.
Yoo-hoo, I feel sick. Is that supposed to be me? Who else? Why are you disguising your voice?
Oh, trust me, I'm an excellent voice impersonator. What? But oh, shush.
He's okay at being like other
If you
Rufus.
keep bothering me, I will... What the... You toe rag! What have you done to my nice rug? Off with you to sick bay, right now! Damn! Now I have to air out the cell!
That was easier than I thought. Too bad there wasn't a big chase sequence on jet skis, though.
Alright, off we go. Oh, finally away from the ringing.
I've always loved pneumatic tube systems, even though they're not suitable for sending large amounts of bread dough. Boo! Yeah, sleeping like a baby, which is actually a good thing. Doesn't look like the Resistance is giving the Organon a hard time. Deponia doesn't look half bad from up here. I just realized that I never got the chance to say goodbye.
Oh, we can just like walk through here.
Huh. This doesn't make much sense if I haven't got the appropriate application form. Application form 27 Yerk. Application for A. Medical assistance in case of job-related injuries induced by terminal maintenance work, reference number Yerk 75. B. A screwdriver, sharp-edged, to be used in terminal maintenance work, reference number HOLA 55. And C. A replacement lead-type Yerk for defective application terminals, reference number Yerk 122.
Why is this like... I don't understand why they needed that.
This is all the same if I should need another. Huh. Nothing. I guess the door only opens for the Organon.
Aren't the Organon all like clones of me?
This is still not fast enough, Oppenbot. Ulysses must not get suspicious. I want to be there when he learns that the army he was going to blow up with this filthy planet is on board. And will take over Elysium under my command.
Ulysses isn't stupid, Bailiff.
He's stupid enough to think that 11,000 Organons would just volunteer to die submissively.
Yes, that is stupid. So, when am I getting my copy of the Ascension Codes?
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. You will stay here, of course.
Ah, yes, of course.
11,000 Organons. So that's what Argus was talking about. Huh.
That's so many clones.
That he wanted to save Deponia, and now he's got the Ascension Codes. I've got to hurry. He's already bringing his troops aboard. Another problem that I need to take care of later.
Oh?
Am I intruding?
Rufus! I'm overjoyed to see you! You have come just in time!
And who have we here? Another fellow fighter in our battle against depression?
This is Rufus. I told you about him.
Wow, really? The Rufus? Now, if that isn't a good omen for our enterprise. I'm Cowboy Dodo. You may know me from the local radio. And here we have Cindy, Hottie, and Cutis.
He remembers our names! Shh.
Speaking of annoying.
Okay, listen up, everyone. I'm the head honcho around here, right? So, what do you want me to do? What's the big plan?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them.
I understand, within the usual tolerance. But I'm here now, so move aside and make room for me.
I like this guy. Why don't we just take a vote? I'm for Rufus.
I'm for me too.
I just don't know.
No, let Cowboy Dodo do it. He's the best man for the job. He's the best man, period.
And Janosch votes for me, of course.
Well, it's a draw then. But before we get into a fight over this, remember that manning the crank is also an important job.
The crank? I'm not your crank ape. Forget it. I demand a new count. Someone is still missing, you know. I'll be right back.
Oh, all three of them are voting for him. I was like, wait, does that math check out?
Nope. Screwed down tight. It's impossible to open that pipeline without the right tool.
Alright, let's go back. Also...
The Organon is already entering the high boat. I've got to hurry. Finally, there it is. The last high boat to Elysium. What a sight. So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
A screwdriver?
Hola 55. There. This doesn't make much sense.
That...
It's already... Nothing. I guess the door only opens...
Oh, we gotta go to the mail tube?
Tubes. I first need one of these handy capsules.
There's no capsules here. Janosch, do you have one?
Hey, Janosch.
Hello, Rufus.
What was that plan again?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them. I thought it was quite easy to understand, no?
No comment.
Oh my gosh. That sounds like a very good lunch, Chloe. Where are the others?
If by others, you mean Leibold and Garlef, they are supporting the troops that confront the Organon in town.
That sounds like a veritable civil war.
That's what it was. When we set out, the situation was already
Is your like
crazy. They've accomplished men's
just like a food a medical thing or a mental thing? If you don't mind me asking.
You know, casualties? Yes, thousands of casualties.
Wait, that isn't as funny as I thought.
Well, definitely not funny. What is
that
it?
twerp doing here?
Twerp? Who are you calling a twerp? Cowboy Dodo is certainly not a twerp. He's a well-known pop star in these parts. We should be glad that he's supporting our troop.
May I borrow your screwdriver?
Of course. Just don't break it, please.
Hey, when did I ever break anything that belongs
So
to
many
you?
times.
Just the other day you converted my deep third fryer into some sort of cat litter box. Because of that, she thinks you were trying to tame and nurse her back to health. So, how am I to deep fry my Grinch jelly sandwiches?
Sorry, I don't understand a word.
A little later, you broke my only banana picker, and my bunk bed, and my potato peeler.
Yeah, okay, just you know, I can't make out a word you're saying. It's your speech impediment, I know.
Damn, the like ableism.
See you later.
Please be careful.
Yo, speaking of yapping, what's up, Bamboozler? How you doing today? I hope it's so heckin' amazing. I would assume this is not the correct screwdriver.
The Organon's pneumatic tube system seems to run through here. Maybe I can open this with the screwdriver.
Have you seen this, Bamboozler? Oh. Open sesame.
It's so hard to bend. I hope it won't be long before they send something. Ouch. Oh, great. So much for the screwdriver.
We've definitely broken it.
Well, at least I got a capsule out of it. Let's see what the Organon has written. Attention all ranks. Be careful around the open ends of the pneumatic tubes. Those idiots.
He is. He's a local radio personality, apparently. If I got to, like, give him a ball gag, I would definitely smash.
Yeah, there's no need for you to play the hero here. That role is taken, you know? But if it's any comfort to you, the part of the lovable chump is currently available. Just let Yana show you the ropes. He knows how to walk, talk, act, stand, and sit like a chump.
You mean shit like a chump?
I said chump, not jokester. Cracking jokes is my job.
Let's not make fun of his speech impediment. What do you mean, huh?
Hey,
You heard me. I don't like the way that he
You
talks.
serious about taking me on? In case you still don't get it, this is my show. Cowboy Dodo saves the world.
Yeah, right, and they're giving away nail clippers and Pelusia. I founded the Resistance. I uncovered the plans of the Organon, and I will be the one who saves the world.
I knew it. This is all about your ego, isn't it?
Yeah, my ego is determined to ssave the world.
Unlike if I'm boinking him, I don't want to hear this fucker.
Because,
You'd better make up your mind, buddy. Do you want the world to be saved? Then come on back in and let me save the world. But if you're only doing this to look like a hero, then we got a problem. I have a certain image to uphold, you know? And I'm not about to let some local hick peel the crust off my swill.
We'll see about that.
Is that supposed to...
Damn. No, I don't make threats.
You scrawny wimp. I could take on two of you hands down.
Is that so?
There is
We
three
should
of me.
try it out. Wait here. Don't go away.
Anyway. It's just like a different kind of objectifying someone. You would sleep with them, but you hate them.
Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. Yes! That's actually the screwdriver I ordered for myself. Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger. That's the last time I order anything from those frauds.
I wonder if we can, like, do another application form?
So far, so good. Now, what am I gonna...
Anyway, as I was saying, this little, like, idle game here on the stream, something you might be interested in for those, like, no-cam moments when you want something moving on the screen. You can connect it to chat, and they can, like, help you make a little cute farm. Replacement yerk?
Hey, what? The yerk isn't working. Of course.
Oh, hello, Ant.
Now, what am I going to apply?
Welcome on in. I'm thinking, like, I don't want to put a huge text command for all of the, like, on the farm helping things. So I might, while I think about it, where's the little... here. Create a new doc link and just link to that. Docs, please and thank you. I haven't really, like, read through the whole list, so we'll, like, repaste this. New doc. Join leave, plant, water harvest, biofuel. Oh my gosh, I need to put in a bench. Yeah, okay, let's share. Rusty's commands. General people. Anyone with the link is a viewer. Copy link. Done. I'll chuck this in here for now. And then set up a streamer bot command later for it.
Hey, what? The yerk isn't working. Of course.
Okay, so we need to somehow work out how to get a yerk up here. I think that's like an option you can tick in the Google Doc. Oh. Speaking of ticking options, chat, it is time to tick the option of self-care. This, of course, means I would take nothing else from you, and then exclamation point poop. This is the time to stand up and have a stretch. If you've been sitting down for a while, make sure your body is doing A-okay. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry about it, friends. Stay seated. Make sure you adjust your posture if you can. Maybe take a little screen break. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability. Perhaps use this time to familiarize with the farm commands. Help Rusty out. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Let's get rid of this side so you can see all the cool houses we've got as well. Alright, hello, we're back. Do I have any other buildings then? I think I was going to put another building in here. It's like the last friend to make. We need some of these planted. Oh, look at Ant and Bambers working on the same section of the farm together. We'll also put another one of these up here. I think. Can I? Okay, so we need maybe to move these. Can I, like, scroll this without zooming out? Ant, do you know? You're helping water those plants, getting them nice and moist. Right click and drag. Perfect. Alright, we'll put a water thing here. Oh, we'll put a little bench for everyone to sit on as well. Maybe 2. Storage, and then all of the bots. Yeah, so we just need to double up over this, which we can do. Water bot. Harvest bot. Biofuel bot. And then we go back to the upgrade guy. Upgrade all of these. And then we can start upgrading their capacity. This also is like, I think Ant told me that they've been just playing this on the side while doing their day job. Kind of sick. We might buy this area up next and then like start another farm section over here. Back to the game though. Can we go give Ganosh back his screwdriver?
Forget it. You're not gonna pass here until you change your mind.
So who's gonna prevent me?
Well, me. Duh. Who else?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Forget it. You're not gonna...
So, yeah.
I don't think we have anything else we can do in here then?
I have nothing more to tell him, just this. Farewell, you dunderhead. There's not much point in...
Can we, like, screw the sleeping organ on?
He's got a screw there for calibrating his pee reservoir.
What?
He's in for a surprise when he wakes up.
Oh, what the heck? What if we, like, toothbrush the... No, there's nothing here to toothbrush.
I have nothing more to just...
Enjoy your lurk, Bamboozler. Thanks for stopping by, friend. I appreciate your presence. Alright, time to swap to one of the different guys. Oh, we're being followed? What is going on here?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to come toddling after me? I am on a dangerous adventure.
But we need your help.
Yeah, and I told you, this is not for children. You could wind up in a plasma skirmish. Or be eaten right here on the spot by that witch. She looks very hungry.
Well, I never. I won't stand for such insinuations. I do not eat children.
Oh,
I wouldn't eat children either.
I collect old bottles and sell them to the sewers inn.
There's a pub down here? Excellent! I could really... Wait a second. You wouldn't happen to have found a container with a green liquid in it?
Yes. And I got the 5 zlotys for it.
Fantastic!
Uh-oh.
You see, Goal, I told you I'd rescue you.
Baby, to the leper colony. Oh, shrooms. Yeah, that old lady's laughing at us. I assume
Ouch.
we cannot harvest these without the correct tool. Lantern? Is that where we came from? I think so. Yeah. Been out of bed, got not to. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Katnado? Alright, into the question marks.
You're nuts, Ralphie.
Why? Just because I decided to become a vegetarian?
That's exactly why. After all, you're a slime monster. Slime
But
monsters eat
vegetables don't exist.
I can change, you know?
So, like, vegetarians don't exist.
You'll never stick with it. Like that business with your correspondence course.
Yeah, you'll see.
Well, then enjoy your dinner. As for me, I'm gonna toss a couple of kitty arms and the barbecue.
Do that. I'm going to take a nap.
Yeah, try not to leave your mouth open so wide this time. Otherwise, a couple of kids will wind up floating down your throat.
Hey, yeah, screw you too.
A vegetarian slime monster. Big yawn.
No, it's totally stuck. Oh, no wonder. The way these things are built, they only fly from their sockets during an electrical spike.
Up. Down.
And even without breaking it off. This is definitely a first.
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust.
Ooh.
Smells delicious.
Ah, a cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep.
Where are we supposed to sleep here, Mr. Rufus? It's way too cold and dark.
Reception down here is lousier than Bozo's beard. I can't
Huge.
Goal belongs to the white team.
You don't want that thing getting dirty and manky.
A fuse should... Or alter...
Ideal spot for a campsite? Are you kidding me?
What do you say now? This is definitely an ideal spot for a good night's sleep.
Are you sure?
These children are for sure getting swallowed by the vegetarian slime
There
monster.
are places to sit. What else could one ask for?
Well, it has a certain menace, shall we say?
It is good.
You said it, Gretchen. Are there any guarantees that there are no dangerous monsters lurking in the dark?
Monsters? You're such a bunch of idiots. There's no such thing as monsters. Except, of course, for that giant insect that almost killed me a little while ago. God, you should have seen its
There's plenty of monsters.
long legs. Disgusting. Still creeps me out when I think about it. But that was
I guess you'll just have to exchange it next time you see him.
pipes. Where was I?
You were trying to explain to us why this is a good place to spend the night.
Oh, yeah, spend the night. Right. It's perfect, isn't it?
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, whoa there. Complain, complain, complain.
Rufus, it's a giant monster's mouth. No, it's only October. That's not that long. Alright, off to the leper colony, I guess. Organ grinder?
Wait a minute. I know those derelicts. How much does it cost to see the monkey dance?
5 zlotys.
And if I give it a peanut?
Hey, I am not a monkey, and the price is not negotiable.
Dance, monkey, dance, monkey, dance, monkey.
Let's
No,
say
no,
2
no.
peanuts. Huh. No crank to be released. There's something missing from this jack. It's something, I don't know, like a crank handle. And it should fit exactly into this. Now, what could it be?
Banana crate.
Hey, snot faces. Give me a leg up, will ya?
But Mr. Rufus.
But Mr. Rufus, sir. Yeah, all right, my bad. Just forget it.
Yeah, 5 months is not that long. Could be worse. Could be like a year. Trust me, I know nothing about
Can't
time.
negotiate with people like that. They only know one language. Fistic-cuffian.
Oh, don't punch the dancer.
Can't negotiate with. They only. Fistic-cuff. That guy does seem. But maybe he's.
You got me there.
Yeah.
I'm standing on the guy who tried to sneak past me.
Oh.
Oi, mate. What do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to the pub.
With brats in tow? Were you dropped on your head or what?
They aren't mine.
Yeah, that's what my old man always said. And then he tied me and Macy outside the pub.
And did it harm you?
Well, I don't know about Macy.
Oh, true. I do get to see him before you. Give him some socks. I'll give him at least one hug from you. The pipe forest is where we come from. Can't get the banana crate.
Oh, such a funny little monkey.
I'm not a monkey.
Oh, it talks. Do you know any other tricks?
I could smash your nasal bone up into your brain if you want me to.
No, thank you.
Wow. I was thinking more along the lines of, you know, flinging poo, something amusing like that.
Oh, we got some uppies.
What is it now?
Mr. Rufus, we can't get up there.
Who says you're supposed to come up here?
We need to stay with you. It's just too dangerous here for children like us.
Nonsense! Danger is like ghosts. There's no such thing. Certainly not here. This area is teeming with nice people. So scram, go and play.
Hey. Psst.
That's kinda sus.
Goon, you old warhorse! What are you doing here?
Oh, no. Not you. Not you.
Is he a friend of yours?
Far from it.
Goon, why are you being so rude to the poor guy?
Unfortunately, he has a good reason. We used to be best friends.
No, we were not.
Yes, we were.
I don't know if I remember this
We had a hip-hop
character.
project going.
Oh, no, we didn't.
But then I just left him in the lurch. I still feel terribly guilty.
What on Deponia are you talking about? I thanked my lucky stars the moment you were gone.
Yeah, I know. You're bitter. So, it's a good thing that we meet again. I have so much to make up to you.
I don't get this at all.
Oh, I almost forgot my manners. You haven't introduced me to your lovely companion.
Do I have to?
Goon?
All right. June, this is Rufus. Rufus, this is June, my girlfriend.
Pleased to meet you, Rufus.
Don't be so hasty.
I don't think we've met this character before.
The good old days, huh? Our long conversations about social disparities, a warm campfire, freestyling on the quay wall.
Oh, that was just a couple of days ago.
Yeah, time really flies.
You broke my umbrella and forced me to eat a boot.
Oh!
June, he's completely...
No, I do remember this guy.
We were both crazy back in the day. Did Goon ever tell you about his legendary pranks? Oh, one time.
He was the homeless guy from the university.
To annoy the poor people in the slums.
It wasn't like that.
He even smeared poop on himself so that he would stink as much as they did.
June, don't believe a word he says.
No, let him finish talking. This is the first time I've met one of your old friends.
But he is not an old friend. He's more like a mad being from a bizarre parallel universe.
Yeah, life was crazy for us all back then.
It's me, a mad being from a bizarre parallel universe.
So, how's life been treating you, old pal?
Well, let's see. Apart from the chronic pneumonia that I caught, and the fact that it really hurt when they had to remove the shoelace from my intestines with a probe, I think things have turned out pretty well. I met June. We've been together now for almost a week, and right now, I couldn't be happier.
Couldn't be happier. Oh, that's a good one. Have you looked around? Hello? You're in the gutter.
We don't care. Just as long as we've got each other.
Oh, stop. I can't take any more. No, sorry. I don't mean to make fun of your misery. I'm a changed man, and to prove it, I am going to repay you for what I did to you by getting you out of here. Yes, sirree.
I swear to God, this ball of yarn is like limitless. I knit, and like, look at all of this knitting that I've got. And it's still like the size of half of my head.
So, the two of you are really together? With all the trimmings? Ding dong. Know what I mean?
Ew.
Yeah.
Don't pry into people's private lives.
It's just perfect.
And what about you and that goal?
Oh, this is also, super. Also ding dong. Oh, yeah.
Does she still have those problems?
I don't know what you're, talking about.
Well, she would suddenly go oddly childish.
Oh, that. Well, let's just say our relationship has gotten off to a real new, start. You live in the sewers? That's terrible.
We're fine. We're happy.
Oh, no. We can't have that. You're such good people. You deserve something better than a life in the gutter. A beautiful townhouse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, a villa. The finest house for the finest couple in Portofisco.
Oh, how sweet of you.
And you know what? I am gonna help you.
No, Rufus, really, don't help. Anything but that.
Goon, what is wrong with you?
You know, I owe you an apology, Goon. I treated you pretty badly last time.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I wish I could do something to repay you.
You could just disappear and leave us in peace.
Goon, what has gotten into you?
It's all right, June. I can understand if your friend feels resentment towards me. I treated him very badly in the past. It's no wonder he doesn't want to accept my apology.
What is?
I'll simply have to live with a...
This is some manipulation for sure.
My days.
You'll survive, I'm afraid.
Goon, he apologized. Now say something.
All right. Rufus,
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
ultimately it led to me meeting June, and I am really grateful for that.
Oh, if only it were that simple. But I sense that I have to do something for you to really make amends.
What? No, 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 no. No, don't do anything. It's fine. Do you hear?
Something really, really big.
Oh, heavens.
Evans to Betsy. I
I
insist.
insist on doing you a favor.
No, Rufus, that really isn't necessary. We're happy the way we are.
Yeah, sure.
Her eyes make the stars look like they're not shining. Her hair falls perfectly without her trying.
How I can radically
She's so beautiful.
Radical? Oh,
And I tell her every day.
I'm not telling. Let it be a surprise.
Oh, isn't that exciting, Goon? Goon, are you trembling?
Hold me.
Be seeing ya.
Please, at least give us time to find hard hats.
Goon.
Can I borrow the space heater?
Well, you know, it's pretty cold here, but if it isn't for long.
June, let me handle this, all right? What do you need it for, Rufus?
Well, you know, I thought,
Oh, I just remembered that the warranty will be void if we lend it to you. Sorry, Rufus. Perhaps some other time.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? Rufus? Is that you? No, it's your reflection in a puddle in the gutter. Of course it's me. Wait a minute. You ended up in the sewers? You're in it up to your neck. Yeah, well, at least I'm doing something useful. Scuba diving in the toilet? I found gold, and I know where the nucleic acid is. And what did you achieve? I kept my coat clean. And have you alarmed the rebels in your clean coat? Not yet. But I met Bozo. Unfortunately, he's no help at all. You call that news? No, not really. Anyway, it's good to know we can meet up here and share things through this grate. Yes, that may come in useful. I could hand some objects down to you. Wouldn't it be just the coolest thing if there was a new interface element for that?
And... oop, there we go.
Hey, that's awesome. Let's hope it works the other way around as well. Great! I'll go see what I can come up with then. Maybe I can find you some toilet paper. Yeah, if there's a choice, can you get me the 3-ply stuff?
Oh, wait, do we... Ooh! Okay, so we have to find a way to get that to this guy. I don't know.
I can help find you a job.
Don't trouble yourself. There are only 5 zlotys in all of the sewers, so my occasional performances in the pub are completely sufficient.
Say what? You started a solo career? But we were going somewhere with our band.
Oh, wait a second. Can these antennas work like a crank handle? Unlikely.
But Mr. Rufus.
But Mr. Rufus, sir. Yeah, all right, my bad. Just forget it. The hero checks his inventory and sees the crank is missing. Sorry.
Okay, so it does just need to be a crank.
What's going on here?
You were here before.
His van under very suspicious circumstances.
Couldn't look you in the eye.
You cannot be serious. Children must never enter strange people's vans. That's a very
You
important
look
rule.
like an angel.
I'm sure this friendly gentleman only has your best interests in mind.
Nope.
Right?
Yes.
It makes me
Cute
cry.
animals in there.
A petting zoo? Really?
Float like a devil.
Actually.
Ooh, me first.
In a beautiful world.
Pretty dark in here for a petting zoo.
I wish I was special.
Well, here, right in front of you. Oh boy, oh boy.
So very special.
Whoa! What? What are you doing? No!
But I'm a cream.
Nothing of the sort. Yes, you are. You're choking it. No, no.
I'm a weirdo.
Immediately! Get out of here! No!
There's no reason to get so upset. I was just finished anyway.
What the hell am I doing here?
Totally cool. The animals were mega cute, and I got to pet them.
I think you're fibbing.
Ah, you're just envious. Next time, I'll make a print. Then you'll weep with envy. I'm so envious, I want to die.
Wait a second. I don't belong here.
I want to visit your petting zoo again.
No, thanks. Hey!
What do you think you're doing?
Ah, don't sweat the small stuff. I just wanted another peek at your animals.
But...
Stay cool, man. I'll only be a minute.
Whoa! What? What are you doing?
No, don't worry. I'm really good with animals.
Stop it! Immediately! Get out of here! No!
There's no reason to get so upset. I was just finished anyway.
And? Do you have proof now?
Certainly!
Oh, yeah? And what is that supposed to be?
Graceful magical elf.
Graceful magic elf.
What, so that's supposed to be an elf?
Of course. Look closer. Here are the wings, and here's the, you know, whatever they are. It was an elf.
I was joking earlier when that Rorschach test looked like a penis. That feels a bit like too far.
You can't negotiate with people like that. They only know one language. Fisticuffian. You can't negotiate. They only... Fistic... I may not have 5 zlotys, but I've got this instead.
Save your breath. The show costs 5 zlotys.
I guess we move these things that we don't know what to do with over here.
Go on. You know the game. Shoo! I'll save this act of friendship in case everything else fails. It'll be a little surprise. Phew, that's not going to improve their I've got an idea. I'll give you my baby phone. That way we can always stay in touch.
What? No, anything but that!
Goon?
I said no!
Phew, that's not going to improve their saddle. Is it really that hard to make these? I can recommend a really good therapist.
We're just fine, Rufus.
If you don't admit you have a problem, how am I going to help you?
So we need that space heater?
You can't get at it that way.
Thank you.
Huh. No crank. Hello again, unfair lady.
Ah, the young father is back.
I already told you, they aren't mine.
They seem to think otherwise.
Yeah, but I didn't sign up for this.
Oh, I believe you. If you want some good advice, Mama Cosima's hand-crocheted johnnies are extremely tear-resistant.
So you have 5 zlotys?
Yes, all 5.
Huh?
There isn't a lot of money here in the sewers. To be more precise, there are exactly 5 zlotys, and at the moment, they belong to me.
Sounds like a very manageable, stable currency system.
It was, until hedge funds and speculation in the financial markets led to massive deficits in current accounts.
Yeah, sure, I see. Will you lend me your 5 zlotys?
No, I want to keep them.
Oh, come on, don't be that way. I mean, what good is all the wealth if you don't share it with your friends?
Very simple. I love it when people make monkeys of themselves for me.
There actually is a dancing monkey.
You mean the organ grinder's monkey? I've seen it. It's a miserable monkey. It can't even dance. I'll keep my money. What was that?
I'm making a monkey of myself, so that you'll give me the 5 zlotys.
Sounded more like a rusty water pipe to me.
Does that mean I humiliated myself for absolutely nothing?
No, don't worry. Before you can humiliate yourself, you first have to attain a certain standard.
Wow, this lady is so shady.
Why exactly do you need the 5 zlotys?
I'm keeping them. I love it when people make monkeys of themselves for me.
You wouldn't happen to be interested in some tasty little kids? Oh, and what a coincidence. They cost exactly 5 zlotys.
But, Mr. Rufus, you can't just sell us to a stranger.
Hush now. Grown-ups are talking.
Don't worry, boy. I have no intention of letting some random idiot palm a bunch of children off on me. I don't want to end up like my mother.
Yum, 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 tasty little children.
I already told you, I'm not interested in your brats. If I wanted to, I could have a whole grain silo full of the things. But I decided to pursue a career instead.
Wild.
I've got to go.
But why? We were just having fun. And wait a moment. Did the water here just get warmer?
Like I said, I've got to go. Ciao.
Can we, like, antenna fork?
For this, I need nothing but my fingers and my mycological expert knowledge.
Ooh, can we, like, double antenna?
It's already got an antenna. A fuse should go in there. Or alternatively, one of those handy power inverters that so far have been disappointingly rare in this game. Yikes. But, huh? What's that? How come it didn't blow the fuse? Only the current went away. It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free. For this, and profound thou shalt. Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now. Okay, right, snot faces. Time to sleep.
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, whoa there! Complain, complain, complain.
Oh. So there's nothing really we can do here?
Ah, rats. No electricity.
This just adjusts in two directions, right?
Reception down here is lousy as I can't even figure out which goal belongs to the white team.
I guess we try all these mushrooms.
Ouch. Ouch.
I wonder. What happens if we give this to the therapist?
What do you see in this picture?
A patient turning the tables?
Wrong. Now you're the crazy one.
I don't think you quite understand the point of this test.
Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy.
Oh my.
Can we do anything with the editor?
He looks grumpy. I better not bother him.
No deal. Ah, itchy nose. Wrong one.
I ask you.
Do I look like a pawnbroker?
No, no, you don't.
Yoo-hoo! Open up!
Yes?
Enough joking around, Leibold. Let me in.
Do you have someone who can vouch for you?
No, but...
Then I can't let you in. Sorry, Mr. Unconfirmed, but possibly Rufus.
Oh, outrageous! How does he know my nickname at the Radiation Protection Bureau? Male assistant wanted.
There's like no one else, really? Oh, we could try giving this to the monkey.
You should consider changing careers.
I know. Unfortunately, there are practically no job offers for certified hand models right now.
No, actually, I was thinking of, being a test subject for experimental drugs.
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
What about the organ grinder?
I may not have 5 zlotys, but I've got this instead.
Save your breath. The show costs 5 zlotys.
You can't negotiate with, they only know Fisticuffian. Yeah, but such...
Wait a second. What if we... the campsite... Combine this over here?
For this, I need... And then this is all... They say you should, but they don't say so. Here... That's the last... That's the... Boo! Yeah! Sleeping like a baby, which is actually a good thing. If I fart on any toothbrush, it had better be his.
Oh wait, can we... How do we get in there?
I guess the door only... Huh. Nothing. I guess the door only... Huh. What kind of...
Oh.
A super handyman would never try to disable a sophisticated high-security sensor without the right equipment.
I guess that's not it.
Those monsters! You were lucky, Organons!
Forget it. You're not gonna pass here until you change your mind.
So who's gonna prevent me?
Well, me. Duh. Who else?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Forget it. You're not gonna.
So who?
Well.
Oh, yeah.
Is that it? Are we like completely locked out of doing things?
So well.
Oh, yeah.
Forget it. You're not. So well. Me.
Oh.
There might be like nothing to do. Can we screwdriver the terminal?
Sounds totally, but filling in application forms is the only thing you can. I have nothing more to tell. Just this. Unless he turns around, I'm in his blind spot. That's good. I have nothing more to tell. Just this. There's no need. As long as he doesn't know you were lucky. There's no need. As long as you were. It's not much use to send something through the tubes.
I don't think there's anything else we can do here. We'll see if this like works with these.
I have a randomly chosen item from my inventory.
Then I'm not interested. We're on an important mission right now.
Hello, you two lovely ladies.
You again? What do you want?
I need someone who can identify me.
You are Rufus.
Yeah, I know that, but Leibold appears to have forgotten. So will you come to the gate with me so he'll finally let me into the camp?
Maybe later. We're on an important mission right now.
Oh yeah, you're painting each other's nails?
Nah. We're giving each other tattoos of our squad insignia.
Unfortunately, we're still missing a suitable design.
What if?
Pony. Or adorable kitten paw prints.
Are you trying to tell us we're not tough enough?
Yeah, exactly. I suggested that because I'm a macho male, not because I love adorable kitten paw prints.
If you want to test the toughness of my fists, just let me know.
I have an idea for your
got an
squad
idea for
insignia.
your squad insignia.
Let's hear it.
What about a shark?
Huh. That's not a bad idea.
Don't you think a shark might make me look fat?
That would depend on the color.
What about...
Dusky pink!
But then it won't go with the shoes.
I'm sure you'll find something suitable.
If you think of anything else, keep it to yourself. Unless it's actually good.
Bozo's sick.
Ugh. Not his milk allergy acting up again. Tell him I'm not gonna hold back his hair this time.
Yeah, that's no fun, for sure. But that's not what I was referring to. I think he's depressed.
Because of the planet's destruction?
No idea. He's totally lethargic, just muttering to himself.
He doesn't have to worry. The new general has a plan.
I have a plan too.
In that case, I take it all back. He should be very worried indeed.
True.
I don't want to... All right, I don't have time to borrow.
That's...
I found the right design for your unit. Here.
Hey, that's not bad. That looks sort of fierce.
You can say that again. A fierce magic elf, you cupcakes.
Whatever it is, you found the right design for our squad insignia.
Big.
Now we can get started.
Huge progress.
Wanna watch?
Getting a tattoo...
Isn't for sensitive souls!
Sensitive souls? The very nerve.
As you wish.
Sensitive souls. Phew. I don't believe it. I've jammed hot needles in parts of my body that...
I don't need to know that you're into sounding.
What do you know? It was so boring, I just fell asleep.
Hey, no access for civilians.
I'm not a civilian. I'm part of the resistance. Which, by the way, is also why you were going to accompany me to the gate.
Well, tough luck. I have new orders. I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
Well, I've got a message here, from the frontmost front. I have to get into the rebel camp. And pronto.
Then talk to the Major. She sets the priorities here.
Yeah, you bet I'm going to.
It's Tony.
That's no Major. That's just Tony.
You know Major T?
That's my ex-girlfriend.
I see she's moving up in the world. Not just professionally.
Yeah, any goat. Surprise.
Rufus, good to see you.
Yeah, and your mother smells of... What? It's what to see me? Good.
Yeah. I was afraid something had happened to you.
What?
You got a new hairstyle?
Close. A new therapist.
Yoo-hoo! Tony!
Ah, Rufus. Won't you sit down?
I need to talk to this new general. Can you take me through the gate?
I could, but I won't. I need to finish my meditation first.
Excuse me, does that mean you're just gonna sit here? The Organon might be initiating the detonation of our planet at this very moment.
Oh no. We don't want that.
Anchored at Ascension Customs? Unlikely.
Unlikely. Will you still be saying that when everything around here suddenly turns into a flaming fiasco? Oh, now that was highly unlikely.
You mean like back when you tried to turn lead into brass instruments?
That was a completely different matter. Anyway, it would have worked if only I hit the high F sharp.
Oh, Rufus, just relax. We've got everything under control here. The General has a plan.
So the General has a plan.
Plan? What kind of plan could that possibly be if it doesn't involve me?
That's a secret.
But I'm the leader!
You used to be the leader. We have a new General now.
New general, new schmeneral. No. You don't even have a war anymore. I mean, where's all the action? The explosions, the dismembered people, the burning huts.
As I said, we have a new General now.
Things seem to be different with the Resistance these days.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't a compliment. Everything here is so...
Organized?
boring, lame, dreary.
I guess that's because we drove the Organon out of Portofisco. We have new equipment and new command structures.
Excuse me.
They've retreated.
You. Your mechanical beard is making too much noise. So, you found yourself a new therapist?
Yes, and he is really good. For one thing, I no longer have this recurring nightmare where I'm being chased by a GNU, where the walls are dissolving around me until the whole house collapses on top of me.
Yeah, that was quite a memorable day. And you must admit that the gate really stopped squeaking after that. How can you just sit here totally unperturbed? The world is coming to an end.
Does that mean you ran out of your famous plans?
No, of course I have a plan. But for that, I need, you know...
help?
I've come here to tell you 3 things. It's
You're
me
amazing,
who's saving
you're
everyone's
nice,
fat,
and your
lazy
personality
behinds
is
around
extra
here.
thick.
In that case, let me thank
Dude, hello, welcome in. You've come just in time.
We've got a plan of our own now.
We're here.
Help us? Just sit somewhere and don't touch anything that flashes.
All right, Tony. Calm down. I'm trying to say something. It's time for a self-care ad break. Of course, this means if you've been sitting down for a while, time to stand up and have a stretch. Make sure your body is doing okay. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't heckin' worry about it. Stay seated. Maybe, perhaps adjust your posture, or take a screen break. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, perhaps also take this chance to join in on the farm, help Rusty, Ant, Bambers, and Gamer House out. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out though. Appreciate you. Alright, hello, I've returned. Duke, I hope you managed to self-care with everybody else. I wonder, can we upgrade this little section down here some more? Survey says yes. And these guys? How fucking talented is Usu at, like, producing wonderful music? Also, might I suggest joining in helping the farm? I need some of these. What is this on? Those cabbages. Radishes. I think there's a daikon radishes. Didn't look at the name. You need to get an upgrade. And we should be able to put some more farms on this side. That'll be serviced by this area. Blue, if you want, there's also, like, I'll give you a real quick read through. You can have your little robot plant some seeds, water the garden, harvest, make biofuel, or help with construction. Whichever you think would be, you would like to water the garden, so you can press exclamation point water for that one.
Come on! Death to the Organon and all that.
I know that you mean well, but there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you
can do
help us,
stuff.
just sit somewhere and don't touch anything that flashes.
Yeah, I think, here's the full list. I haven't made, like, a proper short command for that yet. We need to refocus, like, the fun stuff. Get rid of this.
I know exactly how I can draw out the old Tony.
Spare you.
Maybe we don't need the old Tony.
You should know me better than that. When have I ever made an effort?
Oh, excuse me.
I have risen from the dead.
Congratulations.
Doesn't that scare you at all?
Rufus, there was so many times when you blew yourself up, set yourself on fire, sawed into your leg, or got trampled by stampeding buffalo. You really have to come up with some new tricks if you want to impress me.
I'm glad that you can, like, see the little characters there. I was a little worried about it. For, like, the smaller laptop screens. Obviously, you won't be able to see it properly on mobile. But there's not a lot I can do about that.
Do you remember how I secretly took photos of your
Rufus, you're a horrible human being.
Yeah, but I never understood why.
Because I never told you that I sold the pictures to old ogling Aussie. Of course, I had to throw in some, underpants, or I couldn't have afforded the sticker album.
You are such a prankster. Always good for a surprise.
Ooh.
Do you remember how I used your grandmother's urn as a pudding bowl?
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, but the thing is, that wasn't pudding at all.
Hey, that's really a good answer to the question where that funky smell came from. Thanks for letting me know.
Do you remember how I tried to teach Mr. Woofy to fly?
Yes, I certainly do. And I apologize if my reaction back then was a bit over the top. I just couldn't control my fists or my brass knuckles.
Yeah, but you don't even know the best part. A week later, it worked after all. And the story about Mr. Woofy being hit by a falling weather balloon is only half true, you know.
What? Now that's a relief. In that case, my reaction was completely appropriate.
There's 3 of me now.
All right. Now that is impressive, but also totally absurd.
But it's true. I cloned myself.
I think we would have noticed by now. From the rain of ash or some such thing.
Hey, no problem, Stu. Thanks. I'll fix that up later.
There's 3 of me. Honestly.
Oh, boring. You do? Oh, remind me to send my therapist a fruit basket.
I still believe that the old Tony is somewhere in there, and I think I know how I can get her to come out.
Spare yourself the effort.
I think we've done all of these options now.
It's not over yet. No, well, it's over. But I'll be back.
No rush.
Whatever her therapist can do, I can do easily. Anyway, I did all the preliminary work.
So we need to...
Can you come to the gate now to identify me?
No, I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
But...
if you want to complain, talk to the Major. I'm busy.
Well, we might be able to, use the baby radio. Oh. No, I'm trying to get a screenshot. Oh, can we... where's my print screen button? We'll try that. Lordy?
Hey, Lottie, can you come to the gate now to identify me?
No, I
can't right now.
I have to wait until the swelling on
My tattoo goes down.
Yes, but...
I said...
No!
No means no.
Well then, let's see what Lottie has in her lunchbox. What is that? Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all.
I don't remember what the fortune teller had to say. I don't think we can do...
Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this.
This is so horrible.
Yeah, but such good reception.
Hmm. Wait, surely not. If we...
You can't negotiate with people. They only know fistic cuff. You should consider changing careers.
I know. Unfortunately, there are practically no job offers for certified hand models right now.
No, actually, I was thinking of, being a test subject for experimental drugs.
Been there, done that.
Go on. You know the game.
Shoo!
Tch, that's not going to improve this.
Okay. Oh, maybe we can... Let's see if this lady wants them.
Can I trade you some interesting knickknacks for a burrito?
A burrito wrap costs 125 zlotys. But until I get a new assistant, the deep fryer stays switched off.
You make burritos in the deep fryer?
I don't make any burrito wraps. My assistant does that. And he also knows what the appliances are called.
There are far too many hormones floating around here already. Better not. I don't like thinking about that fiasco with my hormone cakes. Bozo is just unbearable when he's got PMS. Yeah.
We need to find a way, I think, to get that fuse from the underground to put in this pig's nose.
Hey, Bozo, since you canceled your therapy, I thought of an alternative. I can be your therapist.
Rufus.
Come on, it's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna hold up a few flashcards. How hard can it be? Now, what do you see in this picture?
Leave me be. Please, oh please. Ah! That's terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
But look, it's an adorable glitter elf. Oh man, you are seriously messed up.
I wonder how the game chooses which ones to plant. Yeah, something stuck in my throat.
From me. According to the intergenerational contract, they still owe me a complete education, flute lessons, and a clean planet. But I'd be happy to have a sports car instead. Hello again.
Huh? Oh, look, Luke!
Our friend the hobo's back!
Ah, this is... The city is in ruins. Whatever.
I did try that.
This is your daily reminder to take your medicine and drink some frickin' water, you beautiful bitch.
It's true.
Proud of you for getting up today.
I am.
Go kill it.
Thanks, TT. Where else can we...
Oi, mates!
A proper latte is like a reasonable amount of
Isn't it
water.
obvious? I'm going to the pub.
We've brats in tow. Were you dropped on your head or what?
They aren't my...
And then he...
And...
Well, I done a leash.
Oh, is there... Wait, let's have a look at Discord. Did Barry forget the Discord ping? Okay, so it was me, Mum's Isle. I forgot the Discord ping. Also, Mum's Isle, have you come to join our farm? I love what's going on over here. To the pipe forest.
Do bottle collectors have health insurance?
That depends on whether you're a son.
So if you see down here at the bottom of the screen, not sure if you're on mobile today or not, but there is a little pixel farm that everyone is helping to run. If you press exclamation mark join, you can jump in. And plus I can then... There's a couple of other things that I'm going to have to set up after stream. Ah, okay. But it's just like a little thing that's going on down the bottom of the screen where we're farming away. I think there's a bunch of beetroots we're doing right now.
It's such a nice day out, and I'm hanging.
You can jump on in if you press exclamation mark join. It'll put a little avatar of you in there. I don't think I can get to this window. Can't turn this anymore. Doesn't look like there's anything else here.
I've got an idea. I'll give you my baby phone. That way, you can contact me if anything's wrong.
That won't be necessary. We'll just stay right behind you. That's safer.
Maybe you should get a second opinion. I've got an idea. I'll give you my baby phone. That way, you can contact me if anything...
That we'll just... That's safe.
Maybe you should... Hey, snot faces, what about making yourselves useful?
How?
Well, I haven't gotten that far yet. Which doesn't change the fact that you could make yourselves useful.
You're weird.
Do you want me to read to you?
Yay! Eat to us.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Rufus, but you can't do that here. We're in water up to our necks.
Oh, making demands, are you? No wonder your parents abandoned you.
Can we not? Nah. What if we give this to this guy? Go back to the rebel camp.
That won't make my airplane. I have to find some. Of course, if you make the nose of a paper airplane heavier with a weight, it'll fly farther. I knew my long career as a parking offender would eventually pay off.
I don't know. Can we just like fly this to the Organon City?
I could make a terrific paper airplane out of this flyer. On the other hand, the information in there could make somebody's life a lot easier. Maybe I'll find a way to combine business and pleasure, like with my homemade massage chair. But this time, I'll leave out the ejector seat function. I could make it to on the like with this time.
In case you are wondering if the rope will match your outfit, we have...
And that's why I...
Alright, I think I have run out of, like, official options. That I can find. Time to go to the internet. For a hint. Organon. Here we go. To rescue goal. Here's the next thing we need to do. Make a campfire for the children. Do the rebel therapy. Oh, there is something else we can do next to Lottie.
Can I take this deck chair?
Sure. I mean, sure.
Do you need
the instructions?
Nope.
Never. A Marine doesn't need instructions.
Suit yourself. Suit yourself.
Can I have the crowbar?
Sure. Yeah, sure, pal. Take it.
Why do you need one?
As a shoehorn.
I see.
Oh, no, go back to red, and I'm pretty sure we go to the pipe forest, to the campsite. Uppies, crowbar on the lever.
For this, I need... And thou...
Wrong. Deck chair in the ideal spot for a campsite.
Comfy. I could go right to sleep like that.
And where are we supposed to sleep then?
What? Who's that talking?
It's us.
Oh, yeah, right. Watcher and McCulloch. And what are you doing here?
We're starting to wonder about that ourselves.
Ooh, I can hardly wait to try out this crowbar, but not on my own. I still need that to do. For this, I need... And remote... I'll get it out that way, or my name is Doofus. No! Hey, no comments from the peanut gallery. The way these things are built, they only fly from their sockets during an electrical spike.
Sorry, Uncle Doofus.
Alright, so both of those things that I thought I could use these for didn't work.
A fine me... Go on. You know the shoe.
So...
Can't get at it that... You can't get at... Judging on somewhat more... Give me a leg up.
But Mr. Roof...
but Mr... Yeah, alright, my... Give me a leg up.
But Mr. Roof...
but Mr... Yeah, alright, my bad. Hey, snot noses! Come here! And now be good and keep still, okay?
What exactly are you planning to do?
Keep still. That applies to your pie hole as well.
Oh, my lanta.
Ta-da!
Oh.
And... there we are. Bananas. Oh, well. Could have been worse. If I really understand quantum theory, then I had a 50% chance of finding a dead cat in there.
That's basically how it works.
That was at least a 10.0.
Go to the pipe forest. What if we were...
Better not. Bozo is... the banana, but it doesn't know the... Are you hungry?
And how?
Yeah, well, you should have thought about that before you sold my stuff to the pub.
Surely the banana
Hey,
goes
you.
to the monkey.
Monkey want a banana?
Are you calling me a monkey?
I wouldn't mind having a banana.
No way. It's bad enough that I have to play the monkey. I won't be insulted on top of it.
but you make the better monkey.
What are you trying to imply?
Never mind that now. I'm hungry, and with all that fuss you're making, we'll never get those 5 zlotys. I'll take the banana.
Oh, so you are making the decisions now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me and my monkey will gladly accept the banana.
How dare you? Hey, come back, you monkey!
Oh?
Ah, rats!
Ooh, crank?
Can I borrow the crank?
Go ahead and take it. I need a new partner anyway before I can start grinding again. And this time, I am definitely not going to be the monkey. But remember, I need the crank back.
Sure.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Leave my fez alone.
I thought you were done playing the monkey.
Yes, I am. But that doesn't mean you can just steal all my stuff.
Who said anything about stealing? I just wanted to help you find a new partner.
Then bring back my crank first. Until you do, I can't use a new partner anyway.
As in previous years, the prize for the most obvious inventory puzzle goes to the crank. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Au revoir, mes amis. May this jack lift your van into a better life. Rufus, poet, philanthropist, back patient.
Oh? Maybe that's how we get the heater?
Finally. Just stick it back on the organ, all right?
Bingo bongo.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Are you going to play the monkey now?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Then leave my fez alone. Unless, of course, you know someone who would be willing to take over the job.
Let's see. Do I know someone who would like to play the dancing monkey for a monkey in the sewer?
I would also give you my first take as a finder's fee.
Oh, maybe I'll come up with someone after all.
Show them the fez. It's the only cool thing about the job.
Ooh. Where did... Oh, I clicked off the edge there. Oh, I was like...
Can I borrow the space heater?
So sure did, I didn't even see.
Still need it.
Although it's a lot warmer here already.
Why don't you just come out into the sunshine?
Tempting.
But Goon, your grass allergy.
Ah, so what? Will it kill you to stand for a moment? After all, it isn't good for a relationship if you're constantly in each other's lap.
Says the man responsible for the bizarre impairment of his girlfriend's sanity.
Bizarre impairment. I have to remember that one.
Where is she anyway?
Yeah, okay, different idea. Can I have the space heater if I find you something to sit on?
All right.
Oh, deal!
As long as it isn't an electric chair.
I already said deal.
Oh, I've got him a chair. Welcome back, Chloe. Here's a deck chair.
Here's a deck chair for you.
Oh, Rufus.
We couldn't possibly accept that.
Of course you can.
But it must have been expensive.
Ah, you can reimburse me later when you're back on your feet. I mean, who needs money when you can make someone happy?
Wow, Rufus. I don't know what to say.
How about thank you?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Rufus.
Rufus is just doing it.
Money back. I promise.
Now hurry.
Space heater, please?
Can I borrow the space heater?
Yeah, go ahead and take it. We're about to go lie in the sun. Oh boy, I can hardly wait.
Okay, big. Space heater down here. Oh, wrong one. To the campsite.
Yes, this could actually fit. But where do I set it up? I've got an idea. Now all we need is electricity. Rats! The cable isn't long enough.
Yo, hot chippies? Hell yeah. Red flag boy names? Question mark?
A fuse should go in there. Or alternatively, one of those handy power inverters that so far have been disappointingly rare in this game.
Oh.
What's that? How come it didn't blow the fuse? Only the current went away. It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free.
What's that? Instructions on how to set up this rotten deck chair?
No.
Then it will have to wait.
Mumsal's gonna look so fucking good in her dress, I bet you.
Oh.
Huh? Who now? Oh, Goon, yeah. Oh, yeah. And how? No, you're serious, right?
I assume Fez and Lottie don't work together.
The very idea.
Didn't think so. Of course. I wouldn't dream of not getting photos for everyone. Oh, not the therapist. Maybe if we go to the rope salesman.
He seems to be very satisfied with his job. You're listening to people whining and complaining. For example, yeah, the big guy with the beard. What was his name again?
Wait, what was that?
He already has a job listening to people. For example, yes, that would be the perfect. On the other hand, the information in there could make somebody's life, and I doubt that he, of all people, is ready to be helped. I'll certainly keep that eye. He looks grumpy. I better not bother him. This is a letter from the 3 holy bears.
It's okay. Mumsal, you'll have Trin to take photos of you.
What did they write?
He's so talented, he could make me look pretty in a photo.
He already has a job. He is my biographer. Have I mentioned that? Nah, no matter.
So true. Any...
Would you be interested in a new job?
Not really. No, thanks. I'm kind of stuck in my present position.
Hmm. You've obviously met Trin. Of course he's undeterred. Sad June. How do I get the instructions, I guess? Therapist's office, we did this.
Didn't I already have enough lice in my...
Oh, Rufus. That really isn't necessary anymore. You've already done more than enough for us.
What's that? Instructions on how to set up this rotten deck chair?
No.
Then it will have to wait.
I think that gig might be up after the wedding, Mom's Isle. Can we get the instructions from Lottie?
Oh, come on. The gate is right up there.
No, I can't right now. I have to wait until the swelling on my tattoo goes down.
I don't understand. I've done everything they've said. Break the box, bananas, Zolt, he runs away. Turn it up. They got the heater. Oh, I've missed one thing. Mumtile, if you're uncomfortable with a face reveal, don't worry. No one you don't want to see will see those pictures of you if I have control of them. Pictures that other people have control of, well, can't help you there. We refez for this guy. We take this.
Can I borrow the...
But remember, I need the crank back.
Sure. As in previous...
Say.
I don't know. Is there a lip?
Yes. You get that.
Yay! No, wait. What am I doing?
Being horrible, Rufus. Damn, I can't believe the solution to the problem was to make someone sad.
Finally. Just stick it back on the organ, all right?
Bingo.
True. It's fine. We can put like an exile emote over your face in every single photo we post in his Discord. All right, give me the monkey hat.
Do we still have it? Of course you can.
Oh, up here. Okay, so I think we've just unlocked a bunch of the... We monkey...
Thanks, Rufus. But all I want is to have my goon back.
Yeah, but if you had a job, you could buy the crank from the organ grinder.
Do you think so? That sleazy guy has already tried to hit on me more than once. What would I have to do?
Well, just support his act a bit. It's no big deal, really.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Decided. You can discuss everything else with him. In the meantime, I'll find you a paying audience.
Oh. Hey, Battle Witch.
Again, unfair lady.
Ah, the young father is back.
The organ grinder has a new monkey.
A new monkey, you say? Oh, I definitely have to see that. I hope the performance is really demeaning.
I hope it isn't.
It'll be worth 5 zlotys to me.
Dance, little monkey, dance!
What a horrendous horror movie.
That was truly awful. The poor girl. And I'm only giving her the 5 zlotys because I'm sorry for her.
I agree with the witch.
Do you hear that? The crowd is not pleased. So the next time, you need to look a bit more friendly.
The next time? But we had an agreement. As soon as you earn the 5 zlotys, I get the crank.
That's correct. But the 5 zlotys don't belong to me yet. I need them to pay off my expenses first.
Expenses? What? Ah, Rufus, you've got to help me. The stupid monkey won't give me that crank because he claims he has to pay some kind of expenses.
Well, yes, that's right. Go ahead, Rufus. Tell her.
I think before we do that,
You know,
it is time once again, chat, for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch. Make sure your body is doing so heckin' okay. And, of course, if you can't stand up, friends, don't worry. Stay down-seated, and perhaps just adjust your posture and take a bit of a screen break. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then we'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out, though. Look at you all on the farm. Busy little robots. So cute. I've never in my entire life seen Blue's face. I've seen her forehead. She sent me a lovely forehead selfie as a bit of a meme joke. Are we over here upgrading some more? I'm gonna move like all of this over to here and just have the farming on the left side for now. Upgrade, upgrade. That's at max. Upgrade. I don't like doing my own makeup because it always looks shit, but I'm not adverse to it. Oh, your makeups? Yeah, I did a thing. What did I say? Mumsel, you'll have to look in the Discord, in the, like, share your talent section. Chloe's done some real good makeup looks.
Why are you just standing there? Do something.
What are you waiting for? Take what is rightfully yours.
Oh.
Rufus? But what are you doing?
What does it look like? He's taking what he is due, his commission for successful job recruitment.
Yeah, exactly. The, commission.
Does that mean you sold me?
What?
No.
I wouldn't put it like that.
Rufus! You sold me to a monkey! All the while
No.
But I need that crank!
Oh,
I found him a job.
Monkeys out of all of you? As if there wasn't anything more important in life than filthy lucre. You know, you should be grateful that I opened your eyes. I found you a job and taught you a valuable lesson. It doesn't matter what you do.
Like, Rufus is in the wrong, but not in that way.
Because the end justifies the means, which, strictly speaking,
it does not.
Is a saint.
Can we... That's so many. She's also right. Burrito.
4 burritos, please.
Sorry, my assistant resigned.
Oh, come on. Make me a few burritos, will ya?
No without an assistant.
Oh, I forgot. Sign here.
Stop lounging about doing nothing. I've got a very interesting help wanted ad for you.
Male assistant wanted. Burrito wrap salesman? Rufus, I don't know.
What's this? A handsome applicant.
What? Hey! Whoa!
Oh my god. I forgot to close this down, move this across here.
Bravo! Encore!
Professional cosplay artist, Chloe.
4 burrito wraps, please.
4 burrito wraps coming right up. That will be 5 zlotys.
Come again any time to...
I think there's something wrong with your assistant.
What? Has his system crashed?
Oh no. What is going on here?
Try turning him off and then on again.
That's a blast from the past sound.
Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys apiece.
Ah, there we go. Please excuse the small glitch.
No problem.
It's so hard to find good employees these days.
Mmm. We might. Check out, see if these guys want this.
I ask you, do I look like a pawnbroker?
What have you got there?
Oh, this? That was just lying around somewhere.
And now you carry it around with you?
Yeah, until I've used it. Then it usually dissolves into thin air.
Uh-huh.
You can always just like go for a dartboard approach. Have some they randomly come up with. Okay, so I don't know where these go. Oh, these apparently do go to Green Rufus. That's gonna look so good on you, Chloe.
For this, I need nothing but my fingers and electricity, of course.
I believe in you. Hey, what is this?
Hey, snot faces, what about making yourselves useful?
How?
You could stick this conductive antenna into that outlet.
You mad? You mustn't poke things into outlets.
Oh, yada, yada, yada. You must have misunderstood. I've done it 1,000 times. Here you go.
It doesn't Neon only have like one outfit?
No.
Hold on tight. Just wait. It's about to start.
Ow.
Did you say something? No need to worry. Nothing happened to Uncle Rufus.
Rufus really needed to do that the other way around. What the fuck, bro? That is so inconvenient. Yoink the fuse. Fuse goes here.
Jubilation!
Television on.
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust. Mmm, smells delicious.
Ah, a cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep.
Where are we supposed to sleep here, Mr. Rufus? It's way too cold and dark.
I've got an idea. You could use these burrito wraps as sleeping bags.
Burrito wraps?
They're extra large. They're humongous. Warm and snuggly.
But, Mr. Rufus, we can barely stand here.
Oh, making demands, are you? No wonder your parents abandoned you.
It's like...
Okay, right, snot faces. Time to sleep.
Yeah, but...
Save your breath. No yeah buts. You got light, you're warm, and you already blew your veto. So there you go. Good night.
These children are gonna get eaten. Also, big not having like a bunch of professional makeup. Save money.
Watch out, it's gonna get really comfortable now. For me at least, because your constant whining will come to an end.
Okay, so they're gonna get kidnapped by this monster. This is so funny, they're so big!
There. Now go to sleep.
I don't know.
Now come on, don't
That's
pretend
because
to be
you
more
don't need
stupid than
it.
You already are. I mean, I know you're dumb.
Makeup is for
dumb
like...
to fall asleep. In that case, even though sleeping
not making you look pretty, making you feel pretty. And you obviously feel the most pretty.
Sleeping, they're lurking.
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust. Mmm, smells delicious.
Ah, a cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep. What's wrong? Why are you still awake?
We're hungry.
You're cold, overexcited, and hungry. What'll it be next? A classic like I Need the Bathroom?
Well, actually...
Share goalie's bucket. Yuck.
Is that a baby phone you've got there? Cool. That means we can stay in contact if there's anything wrong.
Huh? Well, what's in it for me? No, drop that thought. It's not gonna happen.
Is there anything in this inventory? No?
What's wrong? Why?
We're
what'll it be? A classic.
Well, actually...
share goalie's bucket. What's wrong? Why are you still... what'll it be?
Well, actually...
Oh, that's cool. And the booklet with all the looks? Hell yeah. So I don't think they followed me.
We only know one language. Fistic.
Can we finally go to the pub?
Oi, what you think you're doing?
Boy, what do you think I'm doing?
I told you you can't come in here.
Oh, yeah, well...
You said I can't come in here as long as I've got those children trailing along.
Oh, so you've got ears after all. Just not much in between.
I don't see a problem. Can I come in now or not?
The answer is no!
But...
Easy peasy.
Why not? I mean,
Oh, because they're there.
No crap. What's the big idea? Didn't I tell you to go to sleep?
We're hungry.
The word is hungry, you dodo.
Oh, we should be able to... This letter gets used here?
What's that you've got? Is that a message from the front?
No less.
Not from Bozo by any chance.
Would I lie to you about such an important topic? Or would I leave the conclusion to your imagination in the hope that it might by chance help me out?
Yeah, enough with the fancy schmancy. Give me the letter. My dearest honey bunch. Huh. Are you sure this letter is for me?
Bambi. Honey. Makes sense. Some people get poetic when they're mortally wounded.
What?
Sorry. I didn't mean to jump the gun.
Wait.
Maybe. I'll try.
Bunch. I wish you
We'll see how much space I have.
Blah, 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 blah. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine. Oh, no. Bozo. Is he all right?
Well...
Is he still alive? Tell me! Or do I have to pull the information out of you in the form of your brain tissue through your nose?
Hey, stay calm. No reason to get aggressive right away. I'm just a mailman. Bozo is with his family. You should set out right away.
Wait, there's more. Watch out for the mailman?
Oh, no, the small print isn't that important. Go on. You're losing valuable time.
Right. I need to be by his side. Hang on, Bozo. I'm coming.
That was easy. And I didn't even have to lie. Presenting the new and improved Rufus. Forget the Rufus you once knew.
You just bent the truth, Rufus. Shut up. Yo, enjoy your lurk, nothing. I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone, friend. Oh.
Hey, what do you think? Can't you wait until dinner is ready?
I guess.
But it smells so good.
You think so? It's just leftover roast dripping.
Oh, no, that would be a shame. Who knows if future generations will even still like roast drippings.
Hello, I am Bailiff Argus, tremble
Yo.
for the deadly punctuality of the Organon.
That's our boob cut.
Oh, wonderful. You found my breast milk pump.
What?
And here's a photo of Bozo's first spelling bee. He never had any luck with L and F, but nobody could touch him when it came to E.
Hello?
What's he wearing?
Oh, that's a little skirt he made himself from dental floss.
Oh, that's nice.
He saved up for months. His breath was terrible.
Yoo-hoo! Deponia to Sergeant Bambi!
Oh, how sweet! Fifi Fairy Frill Pajamas. Why does he look so embarrassed?
I have no idea. Actually, he was supposed to help me put fresh sheets on his bed. What a mess.
Huh, they're totally out of it.
I suppose they're doing up here?
Come on, get up. You need to vouch for me so they'll let me see the new general of the resistance.
Go away.
But
I don't wanna.
right. I was waiting for that. At some point, even I draw the line, and that is right here.
Is there anything else in here? We'll talk to Grandpa Bozo.
Hey, Grandpa.
No rushing me. Dinner is done when it's done.
Is the gravy enough to feed the children?
There. And this time, you're staying...
Yes, Uncle. Yes, Uncle.
Hey, snot noses, here comes your grub. This'll get you nice and tired.
Well, we are really just fucking serving these guys up.
They only left one plate, and now they're asleep. Actually, they're kind of cute. I could just eat them up. No, I want the roof.
Are they sleeping?
Are you really asleep? Yeah, they're sleeping.
Oh, they are sleeping. Huge. Alright, don't eat them, slime monster. You're a vegetarian.
You can't negotiate. They don't... Fistic. There it is. Hey, there it is. The nucleic acid that I can use to grow gold up again. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece, and the fish was already swimming in it. You seem familiar. Aren't you that dog groomer to the stars?
Close. I'm a fruit seller. I inherited the business from my father. They called him King Peach.
You're the heir to the famous King Peach Empire? That means you're...
Nobody needs air. We'll just give you some oxygen
Unless
tanks.
you want to buy me a drink.
And like a blanket to keep away the cold from the cargo bay.
You seem familiar. Do you have any siblings?
I had a brother.
Had? What happened?
He tried to smash a stone block with his head, just when I told him to go easy on the mushrooms. Whatever. Just leave me alone, unless you want to buy me a drink.
I would assume they go here.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
For one thing, I ran out of slime pipe mouldings. For another, the stuff has a bad effect on my customers. And it's hard enough running a pub without the customers flinging turtle shells at each other. Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
Well, first of all, because it has an unacceptably negative effect on the morale in this pub. And second, there have been complaints that in some cases the effects of the brew can only be reversed by surgical intervention. Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
First of all, because my customers act like monkeys when they drink that stuff. Secondly, because it's a hell of a lot of work to get all the hair out of the tankards. And
Interesting.
it's getting harder and harder to get the secret ingredient.
I'm sure that won't be too hard.
Hey, I bet I could knock out a tasty beer mixer with a slime pipe molding like that. But where can I get and/or steal one?
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm working the tap. What else?
Have you got the 5 zlotys on you?
What? You pay cash here? How old-fashioned. Where I come from, I could just put the swill on my tab.
Tab? Like some sort of loan?
Yeah, exactly.
Then my customers could drink a lot more.
You've grasped the principle.
And I would earn a lot more.
Yeah?
Technically?
Yes, of course.
That doesn't sound too bad. Help yourself. And if you bring my other customers something too, you're welcome to put a 2 zloty tip on the tab.
Oh, yeah. Deal.
Oh my lord, hell no. Not the Pocky unfollow. That's so rude of Twitch. Also, Seeker, welcome on in, friend. How was your wowing this morning, by the way?
Refills!
Finally.
Also, I see something above the bar.
It don't compare to the yummy hair growth swill they used to have here. No tip for you.
Refill!
Finally. Ugh, what lousy swell. It don't compare to the yummy hormone swell they used to have here. No tip for you.
Hell yeah. Okay, yoink. Yoink. Hormone swill?
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the...
This will be the hair growth swill.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender. Refills!
Finally. Fantastic stuff. That will put hair on your chest.
Yeah, if only it was just the chest.
The best swill I've had in ages. You go ahead and you add a tip to the tab.
1 down. 2 down.
Refills!
Finally.
Yeah, it is getting kind of warm in here.
This is indeed the best swill I've had in ages.
Mushroom swell. So... we fill this one up and go to the mushroom forest, I guess? I guess the hormone therapy in this universe is way stronger than ours?
Ouch. A prime ingredient for a foaming pitcher of shroom swill. Ouch. A prime ingredient for a foaming pitcher of shroom swill.
Is it one of these? Or do I have to get it from someone else? Maybe we talk to the bottle witch?
Fair lady.
Ah, the young father is back. Where's your entourage?
What? Oh, the cookies? No idea. I left them lying around somewhere. But that's not why I'm here.
Wait a minute, did the what?
Like I said, ciao.
Okay, so it's none of those?
A hearty? Ah. Ouch.
No sign of a mushroom?
Hey, I bet I could knock out a tasty beer mixer with a slime pipe molding like that. But where can I get and/or steal one? I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No. The picture stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customers.
Oh, I see. Because it cheers them up, right?
On the contrary, it keeps them in a permanent state of dissatisfaction.
But that's Elysium, the symbol of hope, of a better life, a life of order and satisfaction. I'm sort of only one step away from it.
Do you want something to drink first?
Yeah, sure.
Can we, like, swap the picture? Oh, good luck getting your book.
I propose a swap.
A swap? For what?
Well... Yeah, I need that cylinder with the green fluid over there.
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually, it belongs to me.
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it, but I'd be glad to offer you a special price.
And that would mean...
It costs more money than there is in the entire sewers. Exactly. An unimaginable, unprecedented amount. 6 zlotys.
Unattainable. Like the subject, but I'll think of something.
Ow. The rib's hurting a bit.
Hey, Goon! Want to hear a totally cool story?
Hey, not talking to the staff during working hours. Unless it has to do with...
Burrito wraps.
Exactly. You're doing very well.
Burrito wraps.
What about these guys?
Those old fogies aren't getting anything from me. According to the intergenerational contract, they still owe... But... Grandpa.
Don't cross me, boy.
Oh my god, you're so fast a reader.
Ants are highly explosive, and I have
It
to
must be a good book.
enough to keep my nerves in check.
Hello?
Here, he's wearing my shoes again.
Aww.
Huh.
I don't...
No, I shouldn't give anyone the impression that I would back down from my viewpoint. Otherwise, they'll never learn. You can't negotiate. They only know fistic cuff.
Who would we use the leftover soup with?
Are you hungry?
And how?
Yeah, well, you should have thought about that before you sold my stuff to the pub.
What have you got there?
Oh, this? That was just lying around somewhere.
And now you can't...
Hmm... So it is this mushroom in this Rufus. Apparently we have to do something with the witch. We'll just try giving this to her.
As a witch, you must know a lot about mushrooms, right?
This is a first playthrough for me.
You lout.
Yeah, never mind that. Do you know if I can find a mushroom like this around here?
It just so happens I do. Yes.
And? Which is it? One of these here.
3 guesses.
Yeah, if that's all. Huh. You've got it with you, right?
You guessed right. Congratulations. Here, go ahead and take it.
Ugh. Oh, that's nasty.
Thanks. It's been itching like hell.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
And this is how Wario became real. I don't really think these games have a level of replayability once you've, like, solved all of the puzzles.
Finally.
Hey, wait a sec. What you doing?
Well, my job. I'm meeting customer demands. That's what the ancient Romans called service, because only satisfied customers are paying customers, right?
Where'd you hear that nonsense? This is a pub. People's dissatisfaction is my livelihood. If you keep on like that, I'll be ruined.
The only thing that's urine here is your attitude. Take a look around.
Oh! What is this? I feel great! Bigger and stronger!
Maybe because you're standing on the table?
Fantastic stuff!
Yoo-hoo!
Alright.
They actually look rather happy.
Told you so.
So it's just like a, Donkey Kong, Mario, and Peach situation.
Heavens to Betsy! Ow!
Ah, a new customer. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I need that cylinder with the green fluid over there.
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually, it belongs to me.
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it, but I'd be glad. It cost an only 6.
Nice clientele.
Yeah, if you like freak shows.
Hey, is that any way to talk about your customers?
Well,
I technically have 6, right?
sacks without a single prospect among them.
You know, those sad sacks are your livelihood.
Oh, I didn't mean any disrespect. I'm just a realist. If you want to feel better about yourself, then everybody else has to feel worse, right?
What?
Wrong.
It doesn't work like that.
Oh, you want everybody to feel better?
Oh no. Why have I agreed with Rufus?
Then answer me this simple question. Better than who?
Well,
Better than how they're feeling right now. They don't need to be better than other people. What a bunch of dinguses.
I need the nucleic acid extremely urgently. The fate of the world depends on it.
6 zlotys and it's yours.
How do I see my tab?
I get. I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
Yeah, go ahead and take it. Everything's gone down the tubes now anyway.
Cool. I need the nucleic acid. The fate of
6.
I propose a swap.
The price and that.
Oh, I once knew it was better.
What can I do for you?
A tankard of your
Sure thing. Just
Oh, here we go. Can I put it on my tab?
Can I put the nucleic acid on my tab?
You must be out of your mind. It's worth a fortune.
I'll get the money somehow.
I'd like to see that. 6 zlotys. There isn't even that much money down here.
I guess I'll hit the road then.
What if the road hits back?
What do you see in this picture?
A patient turning the tables?
Wrong. Now you're the crazy one.
I don't think you quite understand the point of this test.
Crazy, crazy.
Oh my.
I ask you, do I look... In case you are wondering...
Lottie may have worked in City Hall for years, but she still can't be bribed. That seems paradoxical, but maybe it's like with hospital germs. It's a symbol of under nose bad enough and the hole in and one corner caught. Whatever her therapist can do, I can do easily. Anyway, I did all the preliminary work. Whatever her therapist, whatever her therapist, yoo-hoo!
Ah, won't you?
I still believe. I think I
Spare.
It's not.
What?
No, well, but I'll be.
No rush.
Is it just me, or have you gained weight?
How perceptive of you. Since I started my new therapy, I've come much closer to my ideal weight.
You mean idle weight?
Yep. I'm idly waiting for you to go away.
He's so rude to her.
What's that supposed to be?
This is, you won't believe it, an alternative to your therapy.
It's so sweet of you to want to help me, but I am satisfied with my therapy.
Well, aren't you at least going to read the flyer?
No thanks. My therapist says I'm making great strides, and I trust him completely.
Oh.
Okay, well that's it for things here. Anything else? Locker door. Nothing in the locker door.
Hey, Goon! Want to hear a totally cool story?
Hey, not talking to the staff during. Hey.
Oh, okay, so we don't really have much else to do.
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross me, boy. Some of my secret ingredients are highly explosive, and I have to concentrate enough to keep my nerves in check.
Hello?
Here, he's wearing my shoes.
Oh. Are you hungry?
Thursday? Where does the week go? No thanks. I gotta pack lunch.
Are you really? Yeah, there's... No, I want to... Man, now they're asleep. Actually, they're kind of cute. I could just eat them up. I'm not going to wake them up again unless I have to. What do you see in this picture?
That's me, strangling my mother.
Oh, that's funny. Now I see it too. These are her ears, here's her mouth, and there's her tail.
Oh, oh no. Where's my... Oh, this'll do. I don't know what else we've got to do here.
That would look good. At least I hope we'll have... Where else am I supposed... It's a symbol under nose bad enough, and the hole in and one corner cup. Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
Leave me be. Please, oh please. Ah! That's terrible! Why would you show me something like that?
But look, it's an adorable glitter elf. Oh man, you are seriously messed up. Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
Oh, do we really have to do this? Ah! Elysium is going to crash into Deponia! We're all gonna die!
Nonsense! This is Elysium, the symbol of hope! Man, you are really a few fries short of a sundae.
So we need like one more picture to freak him out of this?
Hey, Bozo! Say, come on, open up. Here comes the high boat.
Don't wanna.
So apparently we use this? I could have sworn I already used this on Tony.
Good idea. If I set the frequency of Tony's radio on the baby phone, I can reach Tony anytime. Easy. Now all that's left is the question of why I should radio her at all. She stopped fetching me from random bars with a wheelbarrow a long time ago. Rufus to Tony! Rufus to Tony!
Ah, Rufus. Stop this nonsense and free the channel.
Yeah, but...
Tony, out.
No. I should... Otherwise, they'll never... Nah, that must be... I propose a swap. And that...
Can we use it in the bar?
Rufus to Tony! Rufus to Tony!
Ah, Rufus. Stop this nonsense and free the channel.
Yeah, but...
Tony, out.
Who else can we go to?
I've got a one-of-a-kind investment option for someone who happens to have 5 zlotys.
Why invest?
Well, you know, because of, added value.
Added value? But these 5 zlotys are all there is, and they're already mine.
Wait, she doesn't have those lotties though.
Yeah. Oh, wait. You're bankrupt. Well, that's what you get for not investing in sustainable property assets.
Alright, chat. So, I guess we're done here for today. I'll have to figure this out tomorrow. Save this one up. Overwrite, yes. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out. Appreciate you all coming and vibing on the phone. The phone? The farm. Alright, let's see who's live. Ooh, we haven't said hi to Elliot in a while. Surely we go say hi to just the most wholesome, wonderful being. Absolute content king. He's out here playing some Stardew right now. Feel free to come along on the raid. If that is your cup of tea, there is a message up there for you. Jump in. Put in the chat. Make sure Elliot knows to give himself a hug. I'll be back tomorrow. We're playing more of this. Maybe we'll finish it. Get on to the next game. Maybe we won't. Who knows? And of course, there's the social links. Friends, thank you so much once again for hanging out. Of course, remember, give yourself a hug. You deserve it. I love you so much. Oh, wait a second. Is Elliot finishing?
Had a hard time,
No, I think he's just reading. Goodbye!